Hey guys and girls, it's Batosai the Mindslayer here, and we're back with some Minecraft. I've been playing a lot of horror games lately, and I think it's time to take a little break from them before I just lose my mind completely. Anyway, I'm here with my survival world. I'm going to show you kind of like a little bit of a world tour and try to do some building on it. Gonna probably be doing this about an hour and then hitting the sack for the night. But anyway, here we go. Alright, so here we are. We're spawned in at the fantasy house. We got a nice little room in here. It's daytime though, so I don't need to use it. So, let's see. I really like the Skyrim pack because it is very nice for medieval builds. Anyway, this house we're gonna leave right now. Let's go see in my 6x6 house if we have anything we can use. Quite a few of these have been inspired by Corellis. They're not complete duplicates or anything like that, but they are quite similar in style. But yeah, you know, like I take a look at one of his videos, get some inspiration, and just kind of roll with it. And yeah, that's what happened for quite a few of the buildings in this. But I then started watching, you know, other people's building channels, and I started kind of getting a feel for what I liked and how I would build, and I started building, you know, some pretty crazy original buildings, and so we'll have to take a look at some of them. Anyway, I don't really think I needed anything in there. All I really have is some redstone and some building blocks in that one right there. But anyway, I think we'll head over to probably go over to the blacksmith shop from Skyrim. This one was pretty cool. I found a builder that built this thing, and I liked it so much that I just built it straight up. It was so cool because it looks exactly like the first blacksmith that you run into in Skyrim, and that's Alvor's blacksmith in Riverwood. I really like this because it even has the cool little forge on the side, and I liked the forge so much, the forge idea, that I built an even cooler one in my castle that I will show you guys in a little while. But yeah, anyway, it's pretty big inside. It's probably got the most space in the interior of any of the houses, except for maybe the biggest house on this world. Yeah, it's got a pretty big basement too. The room is pretty weird. Like, this room is pretty weirdly shaped. I like it though. Like, this whole basement stuff, none of this was really covered in the tutorial that he would, or it wasn't even really a tutorial. None of the build videos that I've ever watched have been tutorials for like how to build something. They've all been like let's builds, and people go crazy fast on those things. And you know, I just kind of watched, you know, the general idea of how they were building, you know, their thoughts on like how the build would look. And then I just kind of went with that, and I thought that really helped a lot, you know. So I give credit where credit is due, definitely. Anybody that came up with an idea, you know, like, they're definitely really good at them. I believe this one over here was inspired by one of, I think it's Oak Kadama's builds. That guy's pretty awesome. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really cool stuff on here. That's just a little dojo out in the boonies. because really this world is pretty big. It's got some pretty cool stuff on it. But right now we're entering the cold taiga, and really all that's in this area is there's 3 little houses. There's one that's under construction. Well, hasn't really been under construction for about a year now. I haven't really built on it for a while because I can't really find the inspiration on what to do with it next. But so I've got a little fishing hut out here. I don't really need that gunpowder. I have so much. Let's see. I'm gonna take a potion because we're starting to get closer to dark. Anyway, we have a little fishing hut out here. It's a little ice fishing hut. That's pretty nice. That's one of the Keralis builds that I saw. It was pretty cool. Anyway, we're gonna head up over this mountain and get to a safe house to sleep in, because I've realized that the hobbit hole that is under construction isn't necessarily a safe house to sleep in anymore, because it's letting in all sorts of things. Not necessarily bad mobs, but it's letting in pigs and it's letting in wolves, and they're just going straight through a 1 block gap. It's ridiculous, and they're like living in my hobbit hole now. So yeah, at least there they won't despawn, and so I can actually go in there and just slaughter them for some food if I need to, which is nice. So their irresponsibility worked out for me. So I saw this bridge on a video once, and it was just like a real quick flash, like an image, and it just stuck with me. That just that instant image was amazing, and I had to build something kind of similar to it. And then this house right here is just a nice little Japanese house, and inside it has the auto smelter, which apparently nothing too smart on that, but a bunch of coal in there. And up here I have my reserves. I've got a bunch of coal ore, and that's all coal ore right there. And this is all legit too. All of that I mined with my silk touch pickaxe. I've got my ender chest here. Got some. Basically, I use my ender chest to carry my diamonds, my glowstone, and then my redstone stuff, and then some diamond tools if I need them. Right now, I've got a mountain mover, which is an efficiency 4 on breaking through a diamond shovel. I've got my Helm of the Deep, which is Aqua Affinity 1 and Respiration 3. And then my Pick of Destiny, which is Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, and Unbreaking 3. And yeah, like I said, a lot of redstone stuff. We've got a trap chest in there, which I really don't need to have in there. Got a block of redstone, daylight sensors, redstone quartz, blaze rods, redstone lamps, redstone preparators, sticky pistons, a smite 4 book, a diamond helmet, ender pearls, and I've got emerald ore. I don't need those ender pearls because I'm actually at the house with the ender station. And then I just got my 5 golden apples, and then I've got my notched golden apple, which is pretty cool because that took a long time to get 30 seconds for. Probably too late on that, so here's my line. Let's see if there's anything around. My auto smelter's working right now. It's kind of slow. I'm not gonna lie. Hello. Yeah, it's not super fast. It's mainly just because it's a limited size, because it's a single furnace model, but you know, it does what it needs to. It just powers through it, but for some reason lately it's been working rather slowly, and it's kind of disappointing because, yeah, I figured it would be a little bit better, but I think it's actually not working at all when I'm outside of the reload, or outside of this chunk. So maybe I need to work at potentially, I don't know, maybe just staying in this chunk a little bit longer or more often, and that way I can finish smelting my stuff, because right now I'm trying to, oh, sorry, I don't know why that is. That is a good question. Give me 1 second. I'll see if I can tweak with it a little bit. I think I just need to turn my microphone volume up then. Or in-game volume down. That's what I'll do. Give me a sec. Let's go 30%, and sound will go down to about 50 so I can still hear creepers. Sorry about that if it was a little too loud. Let's see here. Is that any better? Oh, okay, good. Alright, sorry about that. Well, you live and learn, right? Okay, so we're gonna head on through and go now, I believe, to the village. You'll see me take a lot of falling damage. I'm not really concerned with it. I have a lot of food. Alright, so we're heading to the desert right now. And this is where my village is. Yeah, right, no kidding. My girlfriend says I'm kind of insane when I play this game, because I just dash around all sorts of things and I'll jump off of high places without any kind of care in the world. I've been playing on this world for almost 2 years now, and I've very much so learned the terrain around these areas, because I go so back and forth so often. I started on the PlayStation 3, and basically, if I could show you guys my leaderboards from the PlayStation 3, it would be way more impressive, and it would make more sense, because the leaderboards on this right now, I'm doing terribly, because it didn't transfer over my leaderboard scores from the PlayStation 3, unfortunately. I believe at least for the PlayStation 3 edition, I was 1,308 for, I believe it was for mining or something like that. I don't remember, but yeah, that's pretty good. Here's my village here. I installed these daylight sensor street lights. They're a little bit more modern than the rest of the kind of like textures in this village, I guess, but I don't know. It's pretty cool. I've played the Xbox in the mall, but not Minecraft. The controls are actually, they're not necessarily what I would consider intuitive. You kind of, at first when you start off, you will definitely mix up buttons. However, if you put in the work, you can definitely build some really cool stuff, and you can really get, very good at the controls. Definitely took a while, though. I will definitely admit that. So I gotta say, with the controls the way they are, I definitely wasn't as good at first, but yeah, I got better. So I'm gonna go into my secret lair here real quick. Alright. No, not in that. Do I have... Let's see. I don't have anything I can really... Oh, yes. Oh, but no, I need to repair my sword, actually. Because it is getting very low. I need 38 levels and 1 diamond to even be able to repair this, otherwise it's too expensive. Oh, I think it's hard, like the PvP, or PV2. Oh, I don't know, my TV is kind of terrible and it cuts off some of the comment, and I apologize if I can't read it. Oh, yeah, it's, like I said, the control scheme is a little bit different, but you'll get better at it. Just keep playing. I mean, none of this would have been possible if I'd gotten frustrated enough to give up, and I'm glad that I didn't, because it was kind of frustrating to begin with. Oh, and here's my wither armor here. I've got projectile protection 4 on my... Oh, Shishio's Kabuto, that's right, because I'm a Rurouni Kenshin fan. I got my bomber jacket, which has blast protection 4. I've got the Demon Greaves, which has protection 4 on it, and then the boots of Spring-Heel Jack with feather falling 4 and protection 4. Which I hope that those will actually help in that fight. It's good. Alright, let's see. Did I take out this? Yeah, I did take out those Ender Pearls, but I think I might have some more here. Just kind of want to use them to get around a little quicker. Oops. Darn. Oh, that's where they are. I have 2 of them here. Alright. Oops. Alright, so now I think I'm going to kind of loop back around towards my castle, so hopefully that'll get me somewhere decent. Almost. This island here was not here when I built, or when I first started this seed. I actually built this from down at the sea level all the way up there. It's okay, I'm not really doing this for views. I just like playing video games, and if people want to watch me, I'm just gonna let people watch me. I build whatever, you know, and I just do whatever. Kind of a dork like this. But yeah, these 2 pillars right here were where I started this floating island from. And I built them all the way up and started building the frame of the island. And the entire interior of the island is hollow. Because, you know, I just didn't have the resources to make it completely solid. And I really didn't think to make any secret passageways up here. I was thinking about doing it afterwards, though, because this house up here is really cool. And then you can see out in the distance a couple of the other buildings that I've got over there. The Mage Tower, the Jedi Mansion, and then there is a underwater base down there. That underwater base is... Yeah, I know, right? It definitely was a difficult project, but the cool thing about this island is, like I said, it was entirely hollow, and so it only took about a half an hour to build, even though I'm on survival and I was doing it the hard way. I've never put this in creative and so it is all 100% legit. As a matter of fact, let's see what we got here. I don't know if you can see the leaderboards at all on the, or like when you're watching, but that is me right there. I'm fourth out of a group of friends that I have. I'm playing on normal. And then let's see. That's in traveling. I'm fourth. I'm fourth in mining out of 6. I am third in farming because I went and destroyed some sugarcane. And it's kind of sad because my sugarcane farm underneath my desert house isn't actually recording its sugarcane. So I don't know, maybe it's just the stuff that I gather by hand, which would be kind of lame. Because I had around 6,000 harvested before when I was on the PS3. So we're gonna go ahead and jump down here. Oh, that's not good. I believe my setting is on high, the high quality, but are you wired when you do your live streams, like wired connection? Because that makes 100% difference right there. If you're not wired, you're gonna have a terrible time live streaming. I use what, and the streaming output is frozen? I don't know. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna just open up this in my YouTube app real quick and see what's going on so I can actually read your comments a little better. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright, so use OBS and the streaming output is frozen. Alright, so now I have my YouTube app open and got the live stream open. I'm gonna have to silence that on my phone real quick. And then I'm going to turn off the backlight like power save feature so I can see what you guys are saying. It's okay. I don't mind. Like I said, I'm not doing this really for views. I'm just doing this for fun. And if people want to watch, that's fine. If they don't, then that's also fine. You know, I can't really ask for people to like everything. But the people that do like what I'm doing, I'm glad that they do. You know, I'm very happy. I started this channel about 4 years ago, and I started with like 9 subscribers when I restarted it up a couple months ago, and I've gone from 9 subscribers to 32, and it's just been awesome. You know, I love doing this. It's a lot of fun, and if people like what I'm doing, that's great, you know. So you can see my island up there a little better. We got a bunch of sheep over here in front of my mage tower. Let's see. Why is my live stream? There we go. I don't. Live stream, but no one watch. Yeah, you know, honestly, if no one watches, it doesn't really bother me because I just remember, hey, I'm still playing a video game, you know, and I'm still having fun, and that's all that really matters. You know, you're out there, you're just having fun, and if somebody wants to watch you do that, that's great. And you know, it's kind of weird if you think about it that people do that, but that's cool. You know, if you want to do that, and or you can't play the game, why not watch somebody play it, you know? And that way, if you don't know about the game, you can make an informed decision that way. So, you know, really in the long run, it's a smart move. So let's see here. I can put... I don't need to put anything else in there, really. Alright, so... I'm gonna go ahead and grab out some diamonds. I need 2 for a sword. And, you know, just for fun, because I don't do it enough, I'm gonna make this difficult on myself. And I'm gonna have to start using my brain and remembering classic crafting recipes. Because I'm gonna use console, or not console crafting, but PC crafting. Alright, well, thank you very much. Have a great day, and thank you very much for watching and subbing. Hopefully you find some other good ones, bud. And I will in turn resub you, because if you're gonna live stream, I'll watch some of them. I actually watch a lot of stuff on YouTube, so definitely down to do that. There we go. Need some sticks. I feel like I'm gonna make this wrong. Alright, so let's see. Is it a stick? I thought it was a stick, but then again, you know. I know. I thought so. I'm just making sure. That's true. So stick and 2 diamonds in a straight line. Alright, so we've got our awesome little buddy here, but I need to repair my other sword. So we put Zinrock, Destroyer of Worlds, with looting 3, sharpness 4, and fire aspect 2 on there in the repair slot, and then we put a diamond sword into the sacrifice slot. Obviously can't, you know, make it repair because of course it is too expensive, and I forgot that because I'm retarded. Not really, and I apologize for using that word if that's offensive, but yeah, I had a brain fart, let's put it that way. That's a lot more acceptable, I'm sure. So let's go ahead, and because I had that brain fart, I need to go and get myself another diamond. I need at least 1 diamond, because that's the only way I can actually afford to make this thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw this diamond sword into my enchanting table. And then I'm going to grab a single diamond. Come back up here, take out the sword, and then we're going to go back up and try this again, and this time I'm not going to screw it up. I could just see me doing that with like my axe or something. I would be so upset. Like, didn't need to do that. I'm going to be extra super careful though. Oh, almost fell and hurt myself there. Alright. In the beginning, I had 2 glowstone lamps that were hanging down quite a bit further. There's still the 2 glowstone lamps, but one is actually on the ceiling. It's flush with the ceiling. Not flush with it, I mean, but it's up and touching the ceiling is what I meant to say, not flush. But anyway, so again, Zinrock, Destroyer of Worlds in the repair slot, and a diamond in the sacrifice slot. And there we go, that actually repairs it quite a bit, which is nice. But it costs a full 38 levels, which, if you know anything about the enchanting system of Minecraft, 39 levels is the actual maximum repair cost that you can use, or you can actually sacrifice experience-wise to use. But yeah, that means that this is an incredibly hard sword to repair because you have to sacrifice a butt ton of work for all of that glorious steel repairage, diamond repairage. Yeah, you know what I meant. Anyway, give me one moment here. Just taking a look at something. Okay. So, done doing that now. Oh, and lucky what time it is. It has gotten late and I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so there's the glowstone lamp up there. But it used to be hanging right next to the ladder, and the trapdoors weren't able to be put next to the ladder, and so you had the arguably somewhat like ugly glowstone texture, that right there, next to the ladder at all times, and you couldn't like hide it. So yeah, I moved it because I really prefer it to be hidden. That's why if you ever see glowstone in my houses, most of them are recessed by glass, because I think that makes it look much better. This one upstairs can't be because I kind of screwed up on the building a little bit, and I didn't want to go back up there after I finished and replace it all. But yeah, not a big deal, you know, it's just a small mistake. Oh, and also, yes, I'm kind of a nerd, but I put quotes on signs here. I have one that says, "Always see or seem is but a dream within a dream," by Edgar Allan Poe. And then over here, "I love the smell of the universe in the morning," Neil deGrasse Tyson. Love that guy. He's hilarious. And then we've got down here, "Wise men say never pay for late pizza, Captain Picard." And I know that might have some Star Trek fans kind of going, "What? He's never said that." You know, well, that's kind of an inside joke. And if you know what it's from, then kudos to you. But I don't think that I should have to explain it. Personally, at least. Anyway, and then up here I've got,
"Try not. Do or do not. There is no try."
Yeah, that's Yoda. Terrible Yoda impression. I've got a pretty good Kermit, but not a good Yoda anymore. Alright, anyway. So we're gonna head on down the stairs, and oh yes, it's still nighttime. Jeez, I almost got slaughtered because I'm out in the jungle, and that's just a bad place to be at night. Or at least be outside and not really paying attention at night, because that's kinda what I'm doing right now. Kinda just walking around. But anyway, let's head on through this direction. And down here, this is under construction still. It's weird. I build a lot, and as you can see, I really do. I kind of build a lot of stuff, and I really like to build, but sometimes I get kind of burnt out on building something, and I'll kind of quit doing it, because this is under construction, this whole building. This right here is finished, this main hub area, but I might do some furnishings in here still. I'm not entirely certain what I'm going to do with it, but you know, it's just kind of a main hub and storage area. Then we have the biodome in here, you know, and this is definitely finished. Or at least for the most part, I'm sure it is. I'm going to eventually expand out that direction from the biodome, and so I will have to eventually come back in here and start building again. Down here is the room, and this right here is just an exit for now, but it is eventually going to lead to another main hub of sorts, and I'm gonna I want to get the custom nether portal sizes, because when that happens, I can make an awesome nether portal, and it'll be an underwater nether portal, and that is something that I would really like to do. I've been interested in that ever since I knew that you could build underwater and, you know, make some really cool stuff underwater. This underwater building, as a matter of fact, this entire base is all completely original. I just kind of was messing around one day and was like, you know, I'm gonna build an underwater base, and I went through it and I started here in the enchanting room, and don't ask me why I would start with an enchanting room, but I'm really hardcore into enchanting. That is one of my favorite aspects of this game, and so my enchanting rooms reflect that. This is a brilliant enchanting room just because you know, you can see that the floating island is directly above it pretty much, and you can see it's completely surrounded by water, which is amazing, and that's one of the most unique enchanting rooms in my entire, you know, Minecraft world. But anyway, yeah, like I said, I started off in there, and I just kind of expanded from there, building the tunnels as I went, and building the dome in here. This took forever, and the only thing that saved me was my Helm of the Deep. If I didn't have that, I would have probably not been able to get as much of this done as quickly as I did. But yeah, I mean, really, this one I'm going to have to work on a lot more, because I have a lot of the materials that I need, and then I have a lot of the materials that I don't need, obviously. But then there's some that I never have enough of, and that is because, you know, obviously it is kind of hard to come by sand when you're in a classic size PS3 world. Well, that is no longer an issue. I can come up with sand out. I have sand coming out my ears right now. Like, seriously, it's ridiculous. I have deserts galore in this place now. This is just, like I said, the first map, and this map I've been working on for 2 years. The rest of this stuff is all brand new. I've never even explored past my borders, really. And I can see past, you know, obviously where I'm standing, and my render distance is far, I think. And so I can see quite a bit in the distance, and there is just a super huge desert in the south of here, and it's amazing. Anyway, this right here is one of my favorite buildings. This is the beginning of my Jedi Mansion, and the reason I call it a Jedi Mansion even though it's got clearly a Pokeball on the roof, is because of the style of architecture. It looks like something out of Star Wars. I really think so, at least. It looks really cool to me. But yeah, it took just ages to build. The outer ring, or the top part of this building, as a matter of fact, it was this level right here is where I started. So I believe we are right now about 20, I think we're like 20 blocks up or so right now. And yeah, I went up another 5 right there. And it's just like, I knew that this thing had to be big. This building was gonna be just massive. And yeah, this is just the first part of this building. I haven't built anything on this for quite some time, just because, again, running out of sand. I really just did not have enough sand in this world. And it's not that I don't have enough sand, I have plenty of desert left. But it was starting to scar my landscape in such a way that I just don't like it. It looks ugly, and so I try to kind of keep the desert looking natural and not necessarily tampered with by man, even though it has been heavily, mined and destroyed. But anyway, let's see. That was kind of a dumb move. I forgot that on the PlayStation 4, and I freaking learned this the hard way, but on the PlayStation 4 it has the autosave, and so if you die, you die. Period. No backing out, nothing like that. So, I stopped doing crazy stuff like that, but I sometimes slip up. Anyway, let's see. Go this way through the forest, away from my Jedi temple. I think we're gonna head back to the big house and grab some equipment and go into the Nether, probably. I need to grab some potions as well. So I might need to head down to the castle real quick. Matter of fact, I should probably do that first, because that's where I'm going to end up getting my potions at. Then I need to head up to the desert for some armor. So, real quick, let's get that going. Head down to the castle real quick. Alright, so gonna head out to the castle to grab some potions for my trip to the Nether. I'm gonna drop off some resources there, so that way when I come back I can start building, hopefully. Alright. This castle that I'm coming up on, this is all completely original as well. Like the entrance, all of this is something that was worked on heavily, messed around with. I've been looking at a lot of pictures of castles, and it just inspired me to build a really nice, castle as best I could do. And for this being like all completely out of my head, I was really happy with the results. I got my inn right here. We've got my blacksmith shop, my barracks, and then got the towers for the entrance. got my nightlight here. That'll come on here in a moment because it's getting dark. As a matter of fact, by the time I get up to the top of the tower, it'll probably be dark. Like, I like the, oh god, what am I doing? I need to stop doing this. I really hate when I do that. I have Minecraft OCD, because if people leave my doors open, I kind of have like a mini panic attack, because in this game, if you leave your doors open, you are inviting in death. And I have been playing this world for 2 years. If my creations were to get destroyed, I would probably not be very happy. As a matter of fact, I would wager that I would not be happy at all. And yeah, so when people leave my doors open on my buildings, it drives me nuts, because I've been in my big house and been blown up by a creeper because somebody left a door. And it seriously irritates me, because I then have to go out, find the resources to replace it, and you know, it's not necessarily expensive resource-wise, but it is time-consuming, and that right there is the main problem with it. Because if it wasn't so time-consuming, I wouldn't mind having to go and replace all of that, you know, if something got destroyed. But it is, and so I do. I definitely don't like having to rebuild things if I've built them once. However, I do it quite often, because I always forget to you know, pre-plan on buildings and stuff, and so you'll oftentimes see me building something really cool, then watch me destroy it while I'm, you know, kind of mad at myself, yelling at myself in my head, you know, hey, you should have done some pre-planning before you started up on this build, blah blah. Or you should always build your redstone before you build your, you know, building. And it's just like, sad, because I am definitely guilty of that. I need to get one more bookshelf together so I can finally have that finished. And that's just the main door, the main bookshelf door. I'm gonna finish it up and make it look way nicer after I'm finished building. Because I'm going to probably put some not bookshelves, but some stairs, upside down stairs and regular stairs on the corners of it, and so that it'll make it look kind of circular, and then the bookshelf door will open up in the middle, and it'll look really cool, I think. So we're gonna go ahead and do that actually real quick, because I have the building supplies for it. Now the real question is, should they be done out of wood or should they be done out of stone brick? I'm thinking probably wood this time, because I've got enough stone brick stuff made. So for some stairs, we need to make that shape. Boom. Okay, and so as far as I know, this won't interfere with any redstone at all. Oops. Alright, so let me break out my redstone torch. Alright, then we've got my potion laboratory. Potions of regeneration. I need fire resistance potions. I'll take 3 of those. Take 2 speed and 2 regeneration. Wait, are those regeneration 2 potions? Sad. I don't want regeneration 2. I want regeneration 1. There we go. Okay, so now we'll go ahead and close this back up. I need to finish building on this so I can at least have this area secure from outside invasions. And when I say outside invasions, I mean by mobs, not by like other players, because no one else really ever plays this map besides me and my girlfriend, which is fine by me because I actually prefer it that way for the most part. I would play it with my subscribers, but you know, most of the time I'm either at work or, you know, busy with something else, and I don't want to people false hope like, hey, you can all come and play and then not have time to do it. You know, I will eventually have the time to at least bring people around in my world, and they can play it with us if they so desire. But you know, that all comes with time. But you guys have been awesome so far. I mean, everybody that I've talked to has been really cool, you know, super nice people. And that's what I like, you know, everybody around in this YouTube game so far has been really cool. So I was actually kind of surprised because I kind of figured that everybody would be kind of mean, and I don't know, it's pretty cool. So I'm gonna build kind of just a weird shape here. I saw this shape in Minecraft story mode and I really liked it, so I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that looks really good, I think. It just needs that last bookshelf and that'll look perfect. So now I'm gonna make a couple slabs. Alright, so I got my slabs. Oh, come on. That's because of those darn torches. Alright, well, I don't need those right now, so I'll come back for those in a moment. Boom. And then we'll give it one there, and one there. I think we have a winner. And then we'll go ahead and put torches on the outside to help assist with reading. Haha. I knew I had a good reason for those torches to be in my inventory. There's actually never really a bad reason to have torches in your inventory. Okay, so as I was saying before at the Skyrim blacksmith, this is a way cooler forge, and this blacksmith altogether is pretty awesome. I mean, quite minimalist. It's not, okay, well, when I say minimalist, the building itself is kind of minimalist. It doesn't have a whole lot in it, but the forge itself is quite complex, and it's really cool at the same time. It's not really that complex, it's just really awesome. But yeah, like I said, quite small, very minimalist. You know, it'll eventually have a bed upstairs. I just haven't gotten around to throwing one up here. But oh wait, I do have one up here, never mind. But yeah, just a lot of workspaces. And then a chest with some extra building supplies, which I'm glad I have. I'll tell you right now, I'm thinking the next major redstone build that I'm gonna do is I think probably a tree farm, because I need wood so often and I never have it. So yeah, it'd probably be nice. So this forge here is my toggleable forge. This is an original creation, redstone wise. It really isn't difficult to build. It's really expensive, honestly. It uses fire charges. If that doesn't tell you enough, then I'm sorry. You know, it's incredibly expensive. To make a fire charge, you have to have blaze powder, a piece of coal or charcoal, and I believe gunpowder, and that's for each piece. I think it makes 3. I don't know, let's find out actually. I don't want to be misquoted here. Come to my handy dandy crafting bench. Oh, dang, that's right. I've got classic crafting on. Can't find the, oops. Can't find the, thing out, the recipe out if I'm on classic crafting. I have to go back to console crafting for a second. Let's see, tools and arm and weapons. Yeah, fire charges. They take blaze powder, coal or charcoal, and gunpowder, and so they're very expensive. And this thing, it serves no real actual working functional purpose. And yes, those were all things to really just completely, really drive home exactly how useless this thing is. It really doesn't function or serve a purpose in any way that helps me, except for it's just incredibly badass. And I know that that's kind of, I don't know, it might be somewhat of a bad thing to say, but it's totally awesome, and I'll show you why here in a moment. So this, like I said, is just way cooler than the one at the Skyrim blacksmith, and that's because I can turn it on and off. That is the off function, and then the on function, boom. Now you cannot tell me that that wasn't at least pretty cool. I never really realized that there were fireballs in Minecraft until I built that thing, and it's just so cool. You can't really lose. Alright, now I'm gonna go back up in here and go to sleep so I don't have any mobs spawn inside my castle town. And then I'm gonna head to the big house to go to the nether. Oops, I need to go to sleep, not go up there and gaze out into the sunset. Alright, so now we're gonna head to the nether. So let me grab out my ender pearl. I'm gonna use that to kind of close the distance a little bit faster. I better not have that selected while I'm doing this. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of throw that and get some distance here. There we go, and then I'm gonna head to the minecart track and get myself to the big house to get to the nether. I'm gonna go in there and try to get myself a decent amount of, blaze rods and hopefully some gas tiers. I'm gonna try to stay inside the fortress for the most part though, because my nether portal goes straight to the fortress, and that's basically the reason why I actually have this one nether portal. Is basically the only one that I have in my world right now, and it's just like I said, it's just because it goes straight to the fortress, and then it serves as a pretty decent central hub, because it actually has quite a few different ways to go inside that area, and it has 2 different blaze spawners too, so I'm really happy with the results in that nether. Let me grab out some food real quick. Perfect timing. Alright, so now we're gonna head up to the big house, like I said. Get our minecart out. Okay, that was weird. I didn't think it would just stop me randomly like that. Alright, so now we are here at the big house. I think I have enough food for the nether. Yes, I do. Although I should probably go and make sure that my chicken farm isn't overloaded with feathers. Ah, good, it's not. Oops. Now we're gonna head upstairs and grab, I think, one more thing, or maybe drop some stuff off, and then we're gonna head into the nether. Yeah, I'm gonna drop some stuff off, definitely. Although I will check and see if there's anything else of any use up here for me. No, I don't need any of that stuff. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop some garbage off. Definitely gonna try to keep it in a chest that I can remember, because I haven't been in this house for kind of a while. So here we go, and down here over to the nether portal. Okay, and real quick, let's drop some stuff off, like I said. Get rid of my wood, my stone bricks, bone meal, silk touch. Actually, I'm gonna put that in my ender chest real quick, and my redstone torch and my redstone I'll put there. Diamond shovel, bones, and actually I'll keep the bones in my inventory. Alright, that looks good, and we'll store the raw chicken there for now as well. And that. Okay, so here we go. Gonna go grab, or no, not grab, drop off some stuff into the ender chest. And that should be good. And I don't need this either. Keep that diamond sword in there. Alright, here we go, going into the nether. Gonna set up my hotbar real quick. Oh, that's right, I need a helmet. Jeez. So I do need I need to go back to the desert. I'm just gonna go and get a whole new set of armor, which coincidentally will be really awesome, and I think you guys will probably like that. Have an automatic armor equipper that is straight out of Batman. You're gonna like this stuff. Then I'm gonna head into the nether, and I'm going to go and kick some wither skeletons in their nether regions. Haha. Alright. Gonna head to the village real quick, to my desert house, and don't worry, I'll do it all James Bond-like so you guys can enjoy that. Oh wait, no, that's Mission Impossible. Aha, I almost did that. Wow. Oops. Come on. Go back. No, stop moving forward, fool. Alright, now we can go. There we go. I swear, sometimes, if my head wasn't screwed on, it would fall off. Alright, so yeah, you can see just kind of the expansiveness of this tunnel and just how far away the rest of the world is from the village. It's pretty much one of the most remote locations in this world because it's only really accessible from the mainland because it kind of goes into somewhat of a peninsula, or, you know, whatever you want to call it. But anyway, we're gonna head over to my desert house, and if you hear pistons firing underneath me, it's my sugarcane farm, so no need to worry. Alright. Oh damn, I missed my chance. I messed up on the entry there, so let's try that again. You got a short amount of time to do this, otherwise you're gonna get stuck. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop off all of my armor. Alright, and here we go. Gonna use this awesome armory equipper. And gotta make sure you're right in the center of the block. And because we're Han Solo, we're gonna look even cooler now. Am I right in the middle? There we go. I think I am now. Alright, so. Oh, I'm out of helmets? Are you serious? Alright, let's take a look here. I must be out of helmets. Dang, man. But at least I have classic crafting. I can repair a helmet if I have any. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No helmets whatsoever? That is sad. And I don't know if I have any iron in this house. If that's the case, I'll just take a damn diamond helmet. I don't want to waste any more time. Well, it looks like it's gonna have to be a diamond helmet. Which is unfortunate, because I don't want to really take diamond armor into the nether, but I'm going to anyway, because why not? Alright, well, might as well go replace my block real quick, and then head on out and go to the nether. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well go and check and see how my sugarcane farm is doing while I'm at it. Not bad. Keep up the good work there, sugarcane farm. Do I have any food on me? No, I do have it, but it's all meat food, not like veggies. So let's say if I had any veggies here in my hands or in my inventory, I would go ahead and use my, Hello, Chris Gamer. How are you today? Let's see here. I don't have any veggies in the basement. Did I close my door? Yes, I did. Alright. It is nighttime, just became nighttime, so hopefully I'll sleep in time to evade any kind of mob spawns. And just in case, I'll go out the side entrance. That way I don't get jumped by any creepers outside my nice sand house. Yeah, I took a lot of damage from that. That was intentional and unintentional. Hello, Creakies. How's it going today? Alright. Might as well just take the minecart back, because that'll be much faster. And then I can get right back into going into the nether. Alright. Alright, so we are almost back to where we were supposed to be like 5 minutes ago. Probably longer than that. So sorry about that. I had to get myself a helmet because... And I better have it. Yes, I do. Good. I had to get a helmet because I don't really like the prospects of going into the nether without, you know, at least a full suit of armor. It didn't matter if it was, you know, a leather helmet even at this point. I just wasn't going to go in without at least a full suit of armor. And I'm sure the rest of my, oh my god, are you serious? Figures. Wait, does that... What the heck just happened there? That was weird. Does that mean that why don't I have boots? What happened to all my armor out there? It is really sad. I'm gonna have to go and replenish my iron supplies after I make my beacon. Still gotta fight the Wither on that one though. So I need to make a Smite 4 sword, or a Smite 5 sword if I can get away with it. I have some chain boots that will be somewhat better than nothing, so we'll put those on. It even gave me a half an armor. That's pretty funny. Unless maybe I have some elsewhere in here, that'd be really good. Maybe Mystica has some. I know she'll spare it for me. Let's see what we got in here. This woman is awesome. She went through and even sorted out all of her stuff. Oh, she's got chain. So, definitely not as good as what I've got on, which is other chain. And it's mine, so I won't take hers. Make sure... Nope, she doesn't have anything else that is gonna be useful. Well, thanks anyway, lady. And I don't think I have anything better up here, so... Oh, wait. I kinda do, but they're almost broken, so never mind. They're not as good. Okay, so we're just gonna go to the Nether with some hodgepodged armor and hope that things go together pretty well. So first of all, I need to set up my hotbar. Gonna take the shovel off. Stake will be in that position. Fire resistance potion. And the swiftness potion and the regeneration potion, just like that. And it's autosave, I believe. So let's head on into the Nether. And if you keep seeing the oh my god, this is brand new, you've never seen before tooltips, that's because I just recently moved over to the PS4. And so yeah, this is completely, like I said, it's a completely 100% legit world, so no need to worry about that, you guys. Oh geez, you're trying to jump me right off the bat, huh? Did I just get a freaking Wither Skull right off the bat too? That would be awesome. No, I didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, if I did, I would laugh so hard. Because I've actually gotten 6 Wither Skulls already. And I'm kind of surprised by that, because there's people out there that haven't even found a single one. And, you know, it's not their fault, to be honest. It's based entirely off of chance. And it's a pretty low chance at that. So just the fact that they're even trying to get it, you know, just keep going for it, because you'll eventually get it. Alright, I'm just down here to get some resources for potions and, you know, the like, and some awesome experience as well. Not exactly what Into Fire is for, but I'm kind of hoping it's for being in the Nether and kicking butt. Because that's what I'm here for. I'm here to kick butt and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. And if you're wondering why I'm censoring myself so heavily, oh crap, that was a bad move. If I'm censoring myself so heavily, the reason it's because Minecraft is like a family type game, and I don't want to be associated with, you know, being overly vulgar around children, because I have a child of my own, and, you know, I love my kid, and I would want my kid to be treated, you know, as well. I would want people to treat my kid, other people, as well as I would treat theirs. And so, you know, by not swearing and doing a whole lot of swearing on my Minecraft live streams, I try to kind of make it a little more family friendly. So, you know, that way no one has to worry about, oh, this guy's being overly vulgar around my children, or they're watching that and picking it up from him. I don't want to be associated with that, so I try to be respectful about that kind of thing. So anyway, here we are just kind of owning some blazes, because that is what we are all about, just ownage, pure ownage. I don't know if you guys are old enough to remember it, most of you, but there used to be an awesome channel or like website back in the day. I know back in the day it was probably like 2001, but yeah, back in the day there was a website called pureponage.com. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that, but it was so funny. They had this guy named FPS Doug, and he'd just be obsessed with headshots, like playing Counter-Strike, and it's so funny. You'd have to watch the video. I can't really explain how funny it was, but it was just incredibly hilarious to me, at least. So I got speed and fire resistance. I got about 5 minutes left on my fire resistance, and I got a full, basically 8 minutes worth of speed. So I'm gonna go. Hopefully I don't run into any more pigmen, or maybe I've run out of their area. I'm kind of hoping I have, because I accidentally struck a pigman earlier. No! Oh my god. That was so lucky. That was all reaction. Alright, I need to use regeneration potion for this. That was so freaking lucky. You don't even realize how upset I would have been. No! Eat. Regen. Come on, regen. Stay alive. Oh my god. I am getting kind of salty about that. Y'all are on my last nerves running up on me like that. Luckily, I have a bunch of potions. I came well equipped, at least. Oh my god, though. My heart almost skipped a beat when I got knocked off of that ledge, because I was going straight into the lava if I didn't do that split-second reaction. Hello, Twin Mum 25. How are you? Hopefully I don't get destroyed by blazes in here. How much do I have my fire resistance? Got 2 more minutes on it. Okay, I'm just in here trying to get some more resources. I'm not too terribly worried as long as I don't die. That's the only thing I'm specifically worried about. And so far, so good. That's actually kind of a matter of opinion, though. That's good to hear. Sorry if I was being kind of loud there. I almost fell into a pit of lava, and that would have been very disappointing. Alrighty, so let's head down here. Oh, weather skeleton. Yeah, that's right. You don't got nothing. I hear a ghast somewhere nearby. Alright, so I gotta make sure that I don't let my potions run out without paying attention to that, because if I do, I am totally done for. Especially because of the blazes in here, because if I get hit with fire, I'm pretty much effed in a very large way. So, let's see, I've gotten 17 magma cream, 7 blaze rods, and 20 glowstone dust within my first, hello market boss, or I'm sorry, not market boss, make it boss. I apologize for the name. I have a hard time reading that from here for some reason. Might need glasses. Okay, so let's see. Fire resistance on. I hear a skeleton. I'm hoping it's not a wither skeleton gonna sneak up on me. It is. Ha. I knew that you were there, though. Get all my stuff and go back inside. Alright, so far, so good. Again, I'm not really too worried as long as I get through here. Hello, Timosh Kush. And is it Kjell or Kjellberg? Kjellberg? Is that it? Hello, how are you? Let's see. Fire resistance. Make sure I have that at least in my hotbar at all times. You never know when you're gonna need it in the nether. Which, actually, that's not true. You know you're gonna need it basically all the time. So, always have your fire resistance potions in the nether. You should basically... I mean, it's kind of a catch-22. You have to go to the nether to... And hello, Kyle Stewart. And, whoa, hello, there's a lot of people. Hello, Farquarid... Yeah. I think you guys are messing with me because I can't read that. Sorry, my comments are kind of stretching off the screen because my TV kind of sucks. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, goodness, just jumped me. But anyway, let's see here. Alright, so far got 11 levels. It's not too bad for the amount of time that I've been in the nether so far today. It's pretty good. And I've gotten quite a few blaze rods, I can tell you that already. There's another wither skeleton up there. Maybe I can pick him off. Just don't hit that zombie pigman. Okay, so... why don't we go ahead and take a climb up there. See what we got from that guy. I didn't want to hit him with my pickaxe because that would have enraged him and he would have attacked me. And then all of his buddies would have jumped me. Alright, so far I haven't gotten any wither skulls from this trip, but that's okay, because like I said, I've already gotten 6. I'm not too incredibly worried about getting more of them. However, if I do, I will be quite excited about that. You can trust me on that. So let's go ahead and get rid of the stone sword and the netherrack, throw that into the lava. I'm glad I didn't accidentally throw my good sword into the lava. I would have probably been pretty upset about that. But that's okay. You live and you learn. So, there's another wither skeleton defeated. It's giving me a lot of coal, which is nice, because I have an auto smelter that just eats through coal like nobody's business. And that's why I have so much coal in reserve in ore form. So I can use my Fortune 3 pickaxe to get it all in mass quantities. As a matter of fact, most times that I use my Fortune 3 pickaxe to get my coal out of the ore form, I end up with, like, if I do 3 or 4 stacks, let's see. Hold on one second here, boss. I need to get to a kind of a safe location before I can really sit there and try to read that. I'm going to also actually just check it out in my life. Let's see. Just recording reaction of people trying to read his name. Is it okay if I use this reaction? They are my friends whom I met on another stream. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. I apologize if it went badly. And if I offended anybody, please tell them that that was not my intention. But yes, you're more than welcome to go ahead and use my reaction to trying to read his name. And like, again, please make sure that you stress that I definitely was not intending to be offensive in any way. If that was conveyed, I apologize. Oh, we got ourselves a gas. Where's he at? There he is. Take him out over the fortress and hopefully he'll drop his loot on something solid that isn't completely surrounded by lava. Oh, there's the gas tier. That's what I was looking for. Heck yeah. Oh god. Got another one. Where's he at? Oh, there's so many different just little fires burning. Oh, well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. You know, I honestly didn't think that... Alright, cool. That'd be awesome. I honestly didn't think that my Minecraft live stream was going to be as popular as it has been. And I appreciate all you guys watching it. You know, you guys are all awesome. And, you know, I will definitely check out your guys' channels, and if I like your stuff, which more than likely I will, because, you know, you guys are all doing this just like me, just having fun and doing the thing, and I respect that, and so I'll probably end up subbing to you as well. So, as long as, you know, you're not, like, a total weirdo or whatever, I don't think that there will be any reason for me not to. So, I look forward to checking out your guys' channels as well, and, you know, being able to sub to you guys and kind of share the wealth with that. Alright, cool, man. I'm glad. It was kind of a hard name to read at first, but is it Kjellberg? Did I get that part right at least? Because I personally, I'm part Norwegian, and I know that, oh, okay, cool. Well, I'll check out his channel, and, you know, definitely go and make sure I look at that. Is that 12 seconds left on that? But yeah, I'm part Norwegian, and I know that in the Norwegian and Swedish languages, they use the J as kind of like a yo sound. So it'd be like, so for the word Mjolnir, it's Mjollnir, and that'd be Thor's hammer. So, you know, that kind of thing, that's why I kind of thought that it might be Kjellberg, or Kjellberg maybe, I don't know. Nice. It's PewDiePie's real name? Oh, nice. I actually did not know that. I have only watched like one of his videos, and I know that that's probably... I hope that doesn't give me any hate or anything. It's not that I don't like the dude, I just really never watch his videos. I don't know if it's mainly just because he's kind of a little too animated for me. He's super funny, don't get me wrong, but he's just a little crazy. A little, maybe too much like myself. Maybe that's why. You know, I'm not crazy on my YouTube videos, though. I try to be a little bit more normal. Because then people will actually watch my videos. Because if I was, like, as weird as I am in real life, people would probably think I was too weird to even listen to. Right, no kidding. Like, that's kind of how I am with him. I can't hate the guy. He's super funny, and, you know, he's doing what he wants to do. He's having fun. I mean, there are those out there that would probably say he's selling out because he's, you know, getting famous and whatnot, but you can't really fault the guy for trying to make something out of it. Since he does, you know, he does spend quite a bit of his, like, I guess, free time doing it. I mean, not that really it's free time anymore, because then it's kind of his job, so I don't know, I kind of enjoy doing this on my, hello Luigi Smash Bros. I like Luigi, and hello Elijah. Yeah, I'm talking about PewDiePie. I was just saying that basically I'm sure a lot of people probably would say that he's kind of a sellout, but I don't really think that. I personally I prefer the way that I'm doing it. Just kind of, I have a job myself. It's not a side job. It's my main job. That's what I make my money off of. I don't actually make money from my videos. And I just do it for fun, you know, and people out there, if they like to watch it, you know, that's what I'm doing it for, is to make sure that other people enjoy them too, you know. And if they don't enjoy them, I'm not gonna like push them on people. And so I'm not gonna like make people who that's not, let's see. Yeah, I noticed that. That's kind of messed up there. Let's see. Also, I would appreciate if you do not... Okay, wow, you're funny. I would appreciate if you do not use that kind of language on my channel, please. I don't personally think that it's very funny. And also, if you are going to be that way, you can also be blocked, I believe, so... And I'm not an F-up in life. And yeah, just because you have an opinion, you're entitled to it. But you are completely wrong. I'm actually, I'd like to think, pretty successful in life because I am happy. I have a family, and, you know, I'm having fun with my life. So, yeah, you can think what you'd like, but you are completely way off base with that thought. Oh yeah, you really think so, huh? That's okay. That's your opinion. And you really can't rattle me. I'm really not somebody that cares your opinion. If it's a negative opinion, that's your opinion, and I really don't care, so... You know, you're entitled to it, so enjoy. You know. Oh, how many subs does Josh have? I think it might be just because he realizes that, you know, you don't get subs that way. And you don't treat people wrong like that. Oh yeah, so that's what you're gonna say? You're in your mood? Oh yeah, that's funny. Haha. See, I think the funny thing about you, Josh, is that you make a lot of assumptions. And assumptions really don't make anybody any smarter. And unfortunately for you, that's never gonna get you anywhere in life. And I know that you... Oh, see, he has 0 subs, so okay. I see what this is. So, a hater, because I'm doing something right, and I'm doing something successfully. You're mad because you're not doing something right. And you're not successful. So, yeah, don't be mad, buddy. I honestly wish you the best of luck there in life, Mr. Josh. I really do. And see, it's funny when people like this come onto live streams and they try to troll people and they try to get us all worked up. I personally think it's funny because, you know, when they come in here, they're just showing what kind of raising they were given, you know, what kind of values were instilled in them. my life sucks and your wannabe good stuff, it's not what I need. Okay, whatever you say, bud. And I'm sorry that your life sucks. I think maybe it's because you treat people like that. And, you know, if you ever need to talk to somebody about that, I'm more than willing to talk to you about it, as long as you're willing to, you know, be a little bit more respectful. Oh, wow. That's funny. See, that's not how this works, bud. That's absolutely not how this works. You are watching me play Minecraft, but if you're gonna be rude to me, you don't have to watch it. If you're going to be rude, you can move on, exactly. How am I being a jerk? That's kind of funny. And I'm not trying to make people watch me on YouTube.
You're the one watching, so
Yeah, exactly.
you must like it.
Well, like I said, if you don't have haters, you're not doing something right. Well, dude, all I'm saying is if you need somebody to talk to, like I said, I'm more than happy to talk to you. I don't want you to feel like you need to die or anything, bud. Because that's not necessary at all. And no, I don't have to shut up, dude. This is my live stream.
Yeah.
That's actually the whole point of me being on this live stream, is for me to talk and be able to be heard. If you don't like it, you can go to a different live stream.
Right. Don't kill other people's fun.
Right? Everybody else is watching quietly and commenting in a nice, positive manner, which I don't mind if they had bad things to say, as long as they have, you know, criticisms that aren't done in a completely, you know, overtly offensive way. You know, they have been very kind to actually leave comments that were, at least if, you know, in a criticism type of way, were constructive criticism, not just, you know, blatant name calling. And yeah, I don't know, it's up to you if you want to be like that, but that's your deal.
Right, if you're gonna be negative, you just keep you off. Right now.
Yeah, I don't really need to kick him off personally. He's just as, you know, good as ignored anyway, so just ignore anybody who doesn't want to be here. They can just say what they want. Doesn't really bother me. And if you don't let it bother you, then you give them nothing and they'll just go away eventually. Trust me, I have learned that. Okay, well then talk. What do you want to say? What is it that you need to say? Because I am giving you a chance to tell me right now. You want to talk to Elijah Wilson? Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, I'm sure you could probably do that, but I would prefer that you do it in a nice way, please. I think I'm gonna head to the, Hey, no, hey, that's not cool, man. I don't want you to do that, and I don't think anybody else wants you to do that. If you need to, like, talk to somebody, man, right now is the time. I don't need you to be doing that at all, though, because even though your life sucks right now, your life is worth it. You can't be just going and giving up like that. That's not cool, man. I mean, seriously, that is... I'm glad that you said something. I really am, because honestly, you can't be alone in that kind of thing. And you shouldn't be alone, and you're not going to be, I promise. Okay? I understand if you're upset and you're having a hard time right now in your life, but you can't let yourself give up, okay? What's good to live for? I'll tell you right now, man. What's good to live for is life. You have to be able to, experience life to see what it's good for. And right now things might be rough, but you got to be able to, you have to be able to kind of push through it. I mean, anytime you need somebody to talk to, you got people around you. If you don't have people to talk to you right now, you can always come to me. I will always be here to talk to you. If that is what you need to get through your day, I am here for you, because that is what I'm all about. I have honor, and that is something that most people don't have these days. Your dad doesn't care about you and your mom is just sad. Hey man, all I gotta say is, if your dad doesn't care about you, then he's missing out. He's the one that's missing out, not you, okay? You can't let yourself be negative because your dad doesn't care. I hear you, man, but you know what? You can't do that, because that's not fair to your family. Your friends, your family, they love you whether they don't. Your dad probably doesn't know how to show you that he loves you. And that right there, it can be tough to do, bud. So I want you to do me a favor, please. I want you to do me a favor and just talk to somebody that's nearby you right now. And I'm going to try to look up a suicide prevention hotline number, and I'm going to give that to you so that they can help talk to you and potentially get you somebody that can help, okay? And I just want you to know that anything that I said before to you in a negative way, I didn't want you to think that I was trying to be mean to you, okay? I just don't want people to be talking like that on my live stream. And I apologize if that upset you or offended you, because that's not what I was really intending to do, okay? So I'm going to look up a suicide prevention hotline number, and I'm going to give that to you. And yes, they can do something for you. They can get you to be able to talk to somebody that knows how to help you. Okay, they can help you. You just have to let them help you, okay? You can't just give up like that. There are people who care, and you know what? If you don't believe that, you're talking to one, okay? And that's why, no, I don't really think that you should be feeling like you need to kill yourself, bud. Because you are also, somebody that is important. Both of you guys, if you're feeling like you need to kill yourselves, that's not something that you need, Your life is better than that. That's not what, is going to make your life any better. I mean, it's going to make your life non-existent. Okay? And Zach, that's really not funny, dude. And if Josh is really feeling like that and you're trolling like that, man, that's really not cool. Because if Josh is really feeling like that, you're just making light of the situation and he's being serious about it. Josh, all I'm saying, you just need to make sure that if you have anything you need to talk about, you talk to somebody, okay? Anytime. If you need somebody to talk to, I will be there for you. You can friend request me right now. I will accept it, and you talk to me, okay? I can't have you doing that because you are important, whether or not people tell you that every day. You are important, okay? So please, 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 send me your friend request. I will talk to you if you ever get down. You better talk to me, okay? Because that really does, it scares me. It does when people talk to me and they tell me that kind of thing, it scares me because I think about what kind of potential that person has, and I can think, I think about how that makes the world feel when they lose somebody like that, and that's not something that we need any more of. We lose people like that on a daily basis, man. We lose people to just ignorance and hate all the time, and self-loathing, and we can't have that, man. You got to be able to have somebody help you out and lift you up. You got it, man. That's what we're here for. YouTube's all about the community of the thing, you know, and that's 900% what this is all about. And if there's somebody out there in the community that needs help, that's what we're here for, man. Oh my gosh, I finally found my final bookshelf. I'm gonna go and put that in there real quick. But yeah, seriously, I mean, Zach, it's really not something that you need to keep on pushing, man. I really don't think that you need to be putting any kind of more pressure on this kid. He's already had a pretty hard life, as he's saying, you know. And I don't care if he sounds like he's trolling or not. You should listen to him and respect him enough to actually tell him, you know, that I respect you and I'm going to listen to what you have to say. You know. Well, you know what, Josh, like I said, man, you better add me so I can talk to you, okay? I don't personally have Skype. I have email though, if you ever need to email me or whatever, or I'm always on PlayStation. Anytime you need to talk though, I'm here for you. I'm not gonna just let you be without somebody to talk to. And if you start to feel you know, sad again, you just let me know, man, and I'll get you another number of somebody else that can help as well, you know, because you don't have to be alone in any of that kind of thing. Those feelings, they are not supposed to be natural, but unfortunately a lot of people have those feelings, and, you know, because of that, we have to be more well equipped to help them deal with it. So, you know, definitely exactly, give your mom a hug and just make sure that she feels better, man. You and her in it together too. I mean, even if she's sad, you just gotta help her out too. I mean, what if she feels the way that you felt, man? You gotta be able to help your mom out too. Yeah, my email is Batosai the Mindslayer, or the Manslayer, I'm sorry, at live.com. I will have to write it out in the comments real quick because it won't be easy to spell, I can guarantee that. So give me 1 second. Hopefully it'll let me actually type a comment. Yes, it will. Okay, so here is my personal email. And like I said, if you need to talk to somebody, man, I'd rather you talk to me than talk to no one, okay? And you know what? It's okay to cry, and it's definitely not, it's not at all non-manly to cry. The true sign of a man is the ability to cry and still, you know, keep on ticking. You are a good person, you know, sometimes people have hard times in life, and you know, they just need to let it out. And I'm glad that you did, man, because you definitely needed to get that out. Hey, Krusty Green, it's good to have you back. But yeah, I'm really glad that you got that out, though, Josh. You know, it's very important that you make sure you never forget to talk to people if you need to talk, okay? It never will ever help your life to bottle that up, okay, buddy? I don't know, there are a lot of trees near you. Yeah, for sure. I like the trees a lot actually in this game, especially the spruce trees, but they only seem to like growing in the taiga and the cold taiga areas, so there's not so much of them. Alright, so it's getting to be about nighttime, so I'm gonna hit the hay here. And when I mean that, I'm talking in-game, guys, so don't worry. I'm actually still going strong. I might actually take a break here in a little bit and come back. Jungle all the way, for sure. I hear you there. Honestly, gotta say, Josh, the jungle leaves in this texture are the best. I really like them a lot. As a matter of fact, I believe they're the leaves that I have around the perimeter of my Japanese house. Too much babbling to you, huh? I'm sorry, Crushy Green. We were having a heart there not too long ago, and you know, it's all good. I apologize if there's too much dialogue. Oh yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. I just gotta get to the jungle real quick. Huh, sounds like we got something to drop down here. Nice. Oh yeah. Also, this is the best thing ever for getting yourself your music discs. As you can see, these are all copies of the music discs, because I have a full set of them in the desert house right now. And I believe I gave Mystica a full set as well.
A full set of what?
The music discs. Didn't I? No?
I have like...
Oh, I was gonna go out here and show him the jungle leaves real quick.
I don't think you've given them to me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give you those soon then.
Yeah, you got that.
Alright, so the jungle leaves are these are oak leaves right here. So let me see if I can find a jungle tree that's a little lower to the ground. I'll go ahead and use that minecart here in a minute though. There we go. Those are the jungle leaves right there, Josh. They look pretty cool, like kind of like somewhat almost like palm tree leaves. But I like those a lot. Alright, now let's see. I think I need to get myself onto, let's see. Oh, really? Try reloading or coming back in onto it. I don't know why it does that. I think it might be because I might have raised my quality up too high for certain devices. You're on a Samsung? Nice. I sometimes have trouble with watching live streams as well. Like when I watch Game Theory live, I have a lot of trouble with keeping up with that dude's connection. Alright, now I'm back out here. Let's see what we got. Now I have 22 more levels to spend. I think I might actually take the time now to go ahead and enchant my shovel. So that way I can take out the... Do I play PC? I have, but I haven't in like 3 years. Or probably more like 2 years. There was a point in time where I was playing on Pocket Edition as well, but I don't know. I wasn't as good at Pocket Edition. No. I can wait. Let me see here. Dang. Let's see. my gold farm soon. Alright, so let's head back out. Take a quick shower here real quick. Sweet, and is it working now? I need to actually rejoin in onto this too because mine is frozen as well. So give me one quick second here because I'm trying to keep up with your guys' comments on YouTube. My secret passage is well made and cool. I think that's what it says. Well, thank you very much, Crushy. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to, yeah, it doesn't seem like it's updating at all. It's updating on my screen though, so I'm happy with that at least.
Help.
No, that was a while ago.
Oh yeah, I just popped in.
Oh, did it?
Help in here.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so my chat is now updating. I don't know, it might not be updating on yours because like I said, I think my quality might be a little too high. I know, dude, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting it to be quite so troublesome. I might have to reduce my quality to medium next time, just to see if it works a little better. Alright, so, okay, that's right, I needed to go to the Japanese house to grab myself. It's updating, but Google delays it. Is that what it says?
Yeah, mine's not set up to use that.
For sure. I don't know why it's not doing that. It's been kind of wonky for my phone as well. I think it probably has a lot to do with just, like, phone services and whatnot. That, and again, probably my video's actual quality. Alright, so here we go. We're gonna go back down towards the castle and potentially finish building a little section of it. Alright, so I think before I go ahead and jump out of the, I'm gonna wait until I jump out of the minecart to get the maximum potential from this potion. Dang, cat, are you going nuts over there? Jeez. No kidding. Good lord, that was funny.
He's not even touching the mouse. Not even a foot away from it.
That's hilarious. He's going insane on that mouse. Alright, but yeah, like I was gonna say, I was gonna wait until I got out of the minecart to off my potion of swiftness so I can maximize the time I can use it. Run past my buddy's little building out there that he still hasn't finished. Hey Minecraft Pro, how's it going?
Why unhappy face? Why are they unhappy face?
Why is that an unhappy face, Minecraft Pro? Are you okay, man?
Looks like a girl.
Or a girl? I don't know. I'm not really certain.
And the little profile pic, it looks like a chick.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I read comments. I'm trying to read all of my comments, honestly. There's 170 of them, it looks like.
That's why you don't see the profile picture on there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello. Yeah. I can read your comment there, Josh. What's up? Here, just turn it sideways and turn it back up. There you go.
Yeah.
I still have mine on rotation, so. Alright. Alright, well, later, Crushy, and have a good day there, Boss, thank you very much for all the help earlier. And what was the last one? What was the one on the top there, hun? I can't read it.
Oh.
It's the one right above the one where Josh said hi.
Oh, it says ho. I think he meant to say
Oh,
haven't, but
okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. No, I don't play PC anymore because I don't have a good enough computer for it, but I want to get one eventually. And once I do, of course, I will be playing my Minecraft PC all the time. Because Minecraft is pretty much one of my favorite games,
Josh,
like of all time. Yeah. What are you saying, Josh? I don't. What's the abbreviation? I don't get it. GFD. Dang, man. 193 comments? That's insane. It's the most comments I've ever had on any video of all time. That's incredible, you guys. I'm not kidding. Like, that blows me away entirely. Thank you for all of you guys watching that. It's really awesome. I feel like it's also going to have some of the most views as well.
No, we're not getting going.
Oh, I don't, yeah, we don't want to ignore Josh. Josh is a pretty cool kid. We all, yeah, he's our friend. We're all friends here.
I can't talk for my heart a second.
Who?
Josh.
Well, like I said, Josh, anytime you need to talk, we're all here for you, bud. Alright, so now we've got ourselves a stack of stone bricks. I'm gonna go and try to finish up at least a section of this monstrosity before I go to bed tonight. This thing is kind of taking a lot longer than I expected. Yeah, you're more than welcome to be my friend. I accept pretty much any friend request that is reasonable. And anytime people are nice and happy to talk, I'm more than happy to join them on that. So, alright. I should probably grab myself a redstone. Okay, sounds good, Josh. I'll see you in a minute there, then. I'm gonna grab myself my redstone torch so I can get into my secret room. Oops. Ah, stay on the ladder, Steve. Wait a second, who am I anyway? That's right, I'm Han Solo. Oops, not host options. You're very welcome, not a problem. Change skin.
When 900 years old you reach, look this good you will not.
Sorry, that was a terrible Yoda impression. Let's see. That's right, I needed a redstone torch. First time viewing, you're pretty good. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I've had a lot of experience watching YouTube videos, and I think that right there was a lot of the main reason why I started getting into it and then like doing it myself. And honestly, it made me a lot more comfortable, which is really cool. You know, yeah, I saw that. I was wondering how I posted and I was talking and wasn't... I forgot that you were playing secretary for me for a second.
I am your secretary. One and only.
Yep. Alright. But yeah, I really got comfortable by... Hey, what's up, Josh? I'm getting you. Your chat is updating with me at least. But yeah, like I said, I got more comfortable after a couple tries, because I'll be honest, when I first started, I was really nervous. My channel trailer, as a matter of fact, is just awful, because it sounds like I'm stuttering just so bad.
But if
Yeah.
Thumbs up on there.
I know. I think the thumbs up on the PlayStation 4 doesn't display properly, but that's okay. 200 comments. It's not bad. Alright, so I think right now, since I have my... I need to find which hopper has all of my stuff
It
in.
must be a pretty big dog. Crash her recorder.
Huh?
She said, I used to post videos when my dog smashed my recorder.
Oh no, that's not good. That must have been a pretty big dog then. It's all good in the hood. Indeed, sir, it is.
No, you sound like an angel from the best part of heaven. I'm assuming that's what it's supposed to be.
No, you sound like an angel from the best part of heaven. That's awesome, thank you. I've been told that I sing like an angel sometimes, but never been told that I have the voice of one. But I appreciate that. Let's see here. Okay, so...
Here's the person in the background.
Oh, that's my girlfriend, Mystica. She has been with me on my YouTube journey since pretty much... Well, not day one, because I started this a couple years before I met her, but she has been on it since I have started back up, and she has been helping me ever since. It was an Elgato, and he pushed it off my desk, and oh no, that is horrible. I heard that the Elgatos are kind of a little bit spendy. But yeah, dude, Elgatos are kind of expensive from what I hear, so that would have been a pretty big tragedy for me too. It's unfortunate to hear that though. Maybe not singing, but voices. Well, then again, I haven't sang on this live stream at least. I have done it in a couple of them so far, but not on this one. The last time I did it was when I did my my live stream of Until Dawn, and that was when I was kind of being a okay. I'm gonna try to be as censored as
soon, she said.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to be as non-vulgar as possible when I say this. So I was being kind of stupid when I was singing, because I was singing Bob Marley's song to a dying deer, because I'm a nerd like that. But yeah. Are you from the UK? Oh, no, but I definitely can do a British accent. Not a very good one, mind you, but no, I'm definitely from the US.
Can you sing now, Josh?
Can I sing now? Yes, I can do that. Just don't laugh, okay? Wait.
Not loudly.
Not loudly. I will try not to do it loudly. So, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I rise up this morning, I smiled with the rising sun. 3 little birds pitched by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true, singing, and this is my message to you, singing, don't worry about a thing.
From Wales, but I can't do an accent.
You can't do the accent?
They're about 125, she said.
Elgatos are 125. Is that American? Because I was thinking about getting one for my PlayStation 3 so I can live stream, PlayStation. Oh, I hope you're not being serious. I thought that was pretty decent. I apologize if it was that bad, though. Your ears are on fire. That's pretty funny, man. But you can't do the accent, huh? Let me see if I can do it. God, I gotta actually think of what to say. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where to start with that. Let's see. God, that's the thing. I can do lots and lots of impressions and lots of awesome voices, but... Okay. I won't sing anymore. I'll try not do that. But let's see. I can do lots of funny voices and stuff, but I have to like actually think about what to say with them. For instance, like Kermit the Frog's always really easy to do because all you got to do is just say, you know, hi there and Kermit the Frog. So you just be like, hi there, Kermit the Frog here. How are you doing today? And people just, they love that. They laugh so hard most of the time, and it's great because, you know, as a 6'3" dude, you know, almost 30 years old, people don't look at you like somebody that can sound like that.
She said it was not that bad. No more singing it.
Unless you want, yeah.
Someone quite hard. Thank you. Oh my god. Ha ha ha.
Right, no kidding. And then there's always Arnold Schwarzenegger. That one's a little bit harder to do because, you know, I definitely have the bass in my voice for it, but it slips in and out sometimes. But it's something like, hello, this is Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. You know, that kind of thing. I have to learn.
I have
It's
to learn
dead.
Welsh.
It's dead hard.
Do it again by singing Kermit the Frog.
Okay, wait, what? Okay, so do what in Kermit the Frog? Singing Kermit the Frog? Okay, so luckily for you, Josh, there is actually a really good song. It was done by the Beach Boys originally, but the Muppets covered it, and that's Kokomo. And luckily they did it, and Kermit the Frog was the lead singer, so it should be a little easier. Let's see if I can do that. So, on the Florida Keys, there's a place called Kokomo. That's where we wanna go to get away from it all.
Yeah. Woo, I love the Beach Boys.
Yep, for sure.
So Jake said, hi, give me sheep, please. Can I have
A shout out? Yes, you may have a shout out. Is that your channel name, or is that the name that you want to have shouted out?
Oh God, please. Oh wait, oh God, please. No, just no.
Yeah, I know, right? But again, it was in... Huh? Splonkerdonk? Oh, is that your name for your channel? Oh. I was thinking that was from Jake for a second there. Splongerdonk.
Snake is my channel.
What is it?
Salmon Snake.
Okay, so alright guys, shout out for Jake, and that's from Salmon Snake, and you guys should go and check out his videos. I'm gonna do that myself after I'm finished with this live stream, because I always check out videos when people ask for their shout outs. Mabel from Gravity Falls. Unfortunately, Josh, I have never seen that show, and I really have been disappointed because I want to watch that show.
The show is fine.
How have you seen it?
It's been on for quite a while. It's been on since I was living at home.
Really?
With my parents, yeah.
Oh. I really wish that I knew how to do that, but I haven't seen it, unfortunately. Shlamadam, oh.
This and
Shamalama Ding Dong.
And I will have the please no. Never check out my videos, they are embarrassing.
Hey man, don't.
Me and Minecraft Pro said.
No, don't say that. You can't say that, Minecraft Pro. You know, when it comes down to it, you gotta check out my earlier videos. My earlier videos were, shall we say, not the best of quality.
As long as you're having fun, who cares what other people think?
Exactly.
That's what games are about.
Mystica ended up, she was my camera person for the longest time, and it was funny because we were basically not doing a whole lot of anything at first. You know, we were just kind of doing Seed Sunday showcases, and I was kind of getting to the point where I needed to do more, and I wasn't able to do more because her arms would hurt from recording, because we didn't have an Elgato or anything like that, and I didn't have the funds to go and buy one at the time. But yeah, it's funny because now that I have the PS4, we can make videos and we don't have to worry about her arms hurting so much anymore, and she can be in them now, which is really fun.
He says, I can't hit you up.
Wait, what? Who?
Josh. I will not only the most part at the person that was the first World Cup.
The first World Cup?
Yeah. It's up there now.
Oh, I see that. I just didn't get the context in which that was meant.
I can't talk
My bad.
about the only one of the most high quality. I am here to help me out. But I think the only thing that...
Well, Jake, don't worry, bud. If I go, or I was reading his comment. I see that you said that you have only 5 subscribers. Let me tell you something, Jake. I started off at the bottom of the barrel. I started with 9. And when I say I started with 9, I actually subscribed to myself when I first started. I'm not gonna lie. I will be completely honest. And it was totally, I felt like kind of a loser because I had to do that, because otherwise I didn't have any subscribers. But you know what? I started off at 0, just like everybody else does. And you know what? You having 5 subscribers, that means 5 people like what you've done so far. And you know what? It'll keep growing the more you keep making stuff. You gotta keep on going at it. You can't just give up and, you know, be like, well, I only have 5. Because, yeah, with that attitude, you'll only end up having 5. But I know that that's not how you really feel, I'm sure. You know, that's just temporary though, man. I'm telling you, just keep at it, and I'll go and check out your videos, and with any luck, which I'm sure there probably will be, you'll end up with 6. And you'll just gotta start from scratch, bro. I can't parkour. Wait, he says, I can't parkour. I have the option of the person you want. You are here, or you want to be away from me too. Hello, Aaliyah, the Minecraft girl. How are you today? Glad to see you on my stream. Login 20. I think he might be Skyping and potentially accidentally. Yeah, I don't know. He might be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really getting the.
Hi, there is no width. No, if the person you are a don't shirt. I'm very wrong, but it was the only way to do the best. I have been in the now good. And hi there, I'm making you weak with I think I can do it.
You're doing great. That's awesome to hear. I'm actually doing pretty great myself. I'm kind of blown away with how big this live stream has gotten already. I've never even seen that many comments on any of my videos. As a matter of fact, this I think represents 208 or 248 more comments than I've ever gotten on any of my videos. So that's pretty impressive. What did he just say?
Just typing.
Oh. Okay, I was gonna say I didn't really get what you were talking about for a second there, Josh. Yeah, it is a great day. That is very true.
I think he's trying to talk about
Oh yeah, that's probably a good point, actually. Didn't consider that. It's kind of funny, I just realized, I think it... It's all good. Let's see. I just realized just how little I've actually done this live stream. I've been running back and forth between houses pretty much the whole time, and it's funny that you mentioned that, Mystica, because I think that's true. I have been doing kind of a lot of lip flapping, but that's okay. I mean, I know, and that's good. You know what? And anytime that you need somebody to talk to, that's what I'm here for, man. That's the whole point of YouTube, in my opinion, is that community, that sense of community. And for me to be able to help you, that makes me happy, man. So, yeah, not a problem. Anytime that anybody needs me, that's what I'm here for. So, I think I'm going to switch back to the console crafting just because it takes way more concentration with the regular crafting. And I don't want to accidentally use the wrong materials on this. So, let's see. I need to make more stone bricks so I can continue building on my castle. Because right now, I have quite a bit of work to do. As a matter of fact, I pretty much have all the work in the world to do on that thing. Because I'm still going to build a... What?
It's supposed to be a smiley face.
Is it a smiley face? The symbols that are coming up for it are really weird. I don't know, but...
And to think I was so close to just letting go and giving up.
Well, and you know what, man? You already know, man, what I've told you before, but I'm gonna say it again just because anybody that needs to know.
What is yours?
The apostrophe is why. It doesn't show up very... Yeah, it's a really weird symbol. It doesn't show up right in live chat for some reason.
You guys got one plus the story for me of Ayla the Minecraft.
Heck yeah. You know, that's what I'm here for, though, guys. I mean, okay, a little bit about myself. I know that this is probably more just useless rambling, but I'm gonna just tell you a little bit about why I do the things that I do. I have made a lot of mistakes in my life. I have, and, you know, there's nothing I can do to really take them back except for repent for my mistakes. And the way that I have done that is the last 15 years of my life. I've spent my entire life since then devoted to living my life by the way of Bushido. And if you don't know what that is the way of the samurai. And I know that sounds kind of funny, and people probably might make me out to be some sort of like weirdo, you know, for believing in that kind of thing, but all it really is just a sense of honor and dignity and treating people with complete honor and respect, you know. And when people have problems, I know I kind of sound like a try-hard for this, but I jump in and I try to save them, and that's something that's always been part of me, but now it's followed with purpose, you know. And that's what I do these things for. And when people need help, that's what I'm there for. I don't do anything in my life just specifically for myself. I try to help others with whatever I do, you know, because one of the main teachings of Bushido is that you have to realize and appreciate that there is life in every single breath that you take. And, you know, to live without honor is to live with nothing, in my opinion.
Motivation speakers, and you could become a counselor. You can get...
Well, thank you. Honestly, it's funny that you've mentioned that, because lately a lot of things in my life have been kind of pointing me in that direction.
Hey, good season.
Thank you. I feel like a lot of things have been pointing me in that direction, actually, the motivational speaking, because honestly, it's kind of funny that originally when we were first talking, it's Bushido, it's Bushido, if you ever want to look it up. Also, if you are interested in reading anything about Bushido, you can read one of my favorite books of all time. It's written by an actual samurai, and it's called The Book of Five Rings. And yeah, you do need to finish reading that book. But Miyamoto Musashi, and he is just an amazing swordsman. He was an amazing swordsman, I should say. And you know, that book it's more than just like a sword training manual. It's more of a way of life, you know. Yeah. Bushido. Oops. We got stuck in the door there. Yep. But yeah, I mean, that book it's opened my eyes. You know, I read that book, and it's actually a book on sword strategy, but if you apply it in your actual life, it really does make a lot of differences. And I found that it really made just all the difference in the world for me, you know, because I've had a lot of hard times in my life, and I've been negative. Who's the only one here?
Josh.
I think, Josh, that the viewer counter, or the person that is watching counter, is kind of frozen, because it's been saying 0 and I've still been getting comments, so I don't really necessarily think that's true.
Ayla just subscribed to you.
Thank you, Ayla. I appreciate that. Or it's
It says
not
one
Ayla,
person
it's
watching.
Aaliyah, honey.
Or Ayla.
It wouldn't be Ayla, because AY would be the A sound, dork. It'd be Aaliyah, ALYA. So
It says one person watching. I'm watching.
yeah,
too.
see, I'm watching too. So there's 2 people watching, and it says that there's only 1. So I think maybe it's just a bug in the...
Yeah, 'cause
I mean, after all, guys, YouTube live stream is still only in beta, so all of this here is all still being worked out, and so there might be some bugs in their system still. I'm actually really happy with YouTube's live streaming, though. I was really worried that at first I was gonna have to go ahead
Hi
and
there.
start on Twitch. What?
it says hi there, and if you get the only thing you need in New York City, you will have. It's Josh.
Oh yeah, but basically, I don't know. I just lost my train of thought entirely there, but that's okay. No, it's totally fine. I was rambling again. I do that a lot. So anyway, I'm gonna actually do something right now for all of you guys watching. I'm gonna do this live for you because I want you guys to really know just how much I appreciate all of you. I'm going to go ahead and take some oak planks and some sticks. What is that? I am here.
I'm here to help me out of town. I will be a problem with this. When I'm not going on, I will be a problem. But it would take and then you stopped.
But anyway, I'm gonna do this for you guys right now. Like I said, I haven't really said anything about this yet, but 4J Studios, when they made the tutorial world for Minecraft for the console, they put in the most recent huge update, they put in a thing that they called their 4J Studios Love Garden, and I made one that I personally think is better because theirs is made out of wool, mine is made out of stained glass and redstone lamps. And this thing is also powered by the sun, or not by the sun, but by the night. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to add you guys to this, because that's what this is all for. This is for the people that have helped in this world or are my subscribers. And, you know, because of the fact your friends call you Allie, I don't know why, but I like it. Well, it actually makes fun, or not makes fun, but it makes sense, I should say. Sorry, that didn't come out right. But yeah, it makes sense to call you Allie. As a matter of fact, my mom's name is Allison, and her nickname all the way through, you know, high school was Allie. That or Allie Oops. She always loved that one, honestly. Yeah, my mom's awesome. Let's see here. I want to make sure I have enough wood for this.
You've never been in a love garden.
You've never been in a love garden? Well, you're gonna be in one now, bud. I'm not gonna have enough room on the signs for every single subscriber, so I'm gonna have to make it probably to a general. I'm gonna probably have to make it generalized. So like, you know, hey, to all my awesome subscribers or something like that, you know. But you all will be added to the love garden today. I'm going to kind of try to pick out a good spot for it, though. And I'm probably going to need another sign, because this one's going to be like it's going to say like the 4J Love Garden on this side, and then maybe on this side have the name, not the names, but the, like, to all of my awesome subscribers or whatever. But yeah, like, I'm going to actually make sure that everybody that had any kind of influence in this world whatsoever at all is going to be thanked for all of their involvement for it. So I need to go and grab some wood real quick. So let me go and do that. Not gonna take too long. Oops, fell in there. But yeah, I'm gonna grab some wood so I can make some signs. And we're gonna go ahead and throw down some signs and put in some names here, or some words at least. And if you're wondering why I walk so far away for wood, I know that there's a lot of wood nearby, but I also like to keep, like I said, the areas that I'm working with looking somewhat natural. So I've noticed that if I just cut down all the trees in a forest or something and then I replant them, it doesn't look quite as natural, because then they end up in like straight rows and stuff. And so it kind of looks a little ugly in my opinion. So that, and whenever people, play on my world and then they go through my desert and just start digging in straight lines, it's just, I don't know. It looks kind of hideous. I might be a little OCD, to be quite honest. But anyway, so let's make some more signs here for us. And I know I have wood. I just picked some up. There we go. Alright, so now we're going to make our signs. We have 7 signs to work with. I've got plenty then. I don't need to worry about a sign over in the front area, but here we go. So, ooh, it's a sign. I got a trophy for the sign. So, 4J. I'm glad, man. I'm really happy to see how much your night has turned around, because, like I said, you and everyone else on this planet were all very important, and we need to realize that. There's nothing in this world that can really get us down if we stick together, and that's what YouTube's all about, is community. So you never ever have to feel alone, man. That's what we're all here for. So 4J Studios Love Garden.
Oh, damn, I didn't even notice that.
What's up?
Oh,
they did. I don't use the emotes usually. Oops. So I have to use another line of code here. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, actually, I've been meaning to ask that myself, Josh. How old are you, bud?
12.
You're 12?
12.
Wow, man. Hey, I gotta tell you, I'm glad that you talked to me today, because you being 12 years old and feeling like that, it's a hard time in your life. And hey, there you go. Great. That's good common ground right there, you guys.
Cat? Yes, cat.
Cat. Yep, cat. But definitely, when I was that age, I was having hard times too, bud. But you just can't give up, all right? So everything's gonna be much better in your life, and yeah, it will be much better in your life. You just gotta give yourself some time to kind of let that kind of come to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. 12 is a really awkward time in a person's life. It really is. But you already seem to be doing pretty good. I mean, it's pretty rough right now, but you'll break through it, buddy. I promise. So let's see. What was I gonna do here? That's right. I'm in the middle of putting this in here still. Alright, so the 4J Studios Love Garden has now officially been put out here. And let's go ahead. Oh, it's nighttime. I need to get myself back into a house soon, because they're... Alright, I'm sorry, bud. I'm not gonna give you the talk, I promise. That is something that is definitely better handled by others, yes. Others of, I would say, more important status. I still have to figure out how I'm gonna give my daughter that talk in like 10 years. So don't worry. I'm not trying to give the talk anytime soon, bud. But no, I was mainly just kind of letting you know that I can relate. I've been there before, and I know how you feel, bud.
Makes more sense.
Yes, it does actually. Alright, so let's go inside the mage tower and go to sleep for the night. As a matter of fact, we should probably get the little one up so she can go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Would you mind doing that? Or do you think...
I can do that.
Actually, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my kid up and take her to the bathroom real quick. So if you'd like, you guys can continue talking to Mystica. I can give her the mic if you guys want to say hi to her. But yeah, here, I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, there's the mic if you want to use it. Just don't drop my controller, please.
I won't.
I know.
And continue from there. Just say when a mommy and daddy love each other very much. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh no, the phone.
Alright, sweet. Let's go play.
Oh.
What's the matter?
Wow. That's
Well,
quite a
it was
unique
close,
spelling.
But it was close.
Right.
That wasn't the worst spelling I've ever seen of it.
True, true. It's not bad at all. What are some of your guys' favorite parts of Minecraft? Are you guys more of the survivalists, or do you like to build? Because I'm more of a survivalist. I built like 2 houses on here. You like survival, Josh? Yeah, I like survival too. I'm always like fixing up my equipment because I wear it out too quickly. Oh, and mining. I love mining. I like how they create the world. It's interesting, and the fact that now that we got a PS4 and that we can extend on our map is pretty cool. Is there music? Oh, it's a Skyrim mashup pack, so that's what you're hearing.
Make sure I'm inside.
You are.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we like the Skyrim mashup pack. It works out for a lot of our buildings. They look really nice in them. Yeah, I can show you guys my house. Dun, 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 dun. And we're off. Oh, maybe. I can walk straight. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there it is.
Whoops.
Good job.
Up this way. Kitty cat. Dang it. If I was playing with my person, I'd probably have raw fish and be able to tame that right now. But he don't catch no fish. Is Allie still there? I didn't see if you like survival or building stuff. It's not too far away. I can just go like this.
Alright, sweetie, let's go get back in bed, okay?
I love you, Morgana. Sleep good. Alright. Oh, hello! We got a new person! Georgia? Is that so like Georgia? Or am I just saying it way wrong?
Wait, what?
Oh, we got a new person on there.
Oh, nice. Hello.
I thought it was Georgia, but I might be wrong.
It actually looks like it could be.
Welcome, new person. How are you doing today?
Where are you heading?
I'm chilling at my house. I just finished watching a 2-hour live stream.
Nice. This is almost 3 hours so far.
Right. I want to show them my house. I don't do a lot of building, but mine's pretty good.
While you're showing them that, I'm gonna have a real quick break.
Alright.
So you can just tell them that.
Right, and then when you come in, I'm gonna go.
Alright,
break.
well, just you can let me know, or let them know if you want.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
It is how you pronounce it. Yeah, I was right.
Awesome, good job.
I'm great. That's good. That's good. This is like the latest I've ever been up. Well, actually, I woke up like from a nap at like 11:45. Or I would probably not be awake at this time. She's my stepdaughter. I personally don't have children of my own, but one day I will. We will. But, hey, I'm not like I'm like, I don't know. I don't think there is good or bad with Minecraft. I mean, it's just a game where you can be free to do whatever you want, really, like, just pass time, I think. This is the house I made. My boyfriend, he made the barn. I did have some horses in here. I gotta get more though. I have more horses over here though. In this little stable. How old am I? Or are you guys talking about between you guys? This is my place though. And then I have a little balcony up here. It's my bedroom. This was my map. It looks a little funny because when we started on the PS4, my map wasn't filled in. And let's see, it's filled in all the way now, but I gotta go exploring more. My little balcony. Our house is awesome. 9. Fun. And then here's my basement. It was like unfinished for like the longest time, and then I finally did something with it. Oh yeah, he probably already showed you all this. I'm pretty sure.
I haven't shown any of
Oh
this
no?
yet. No.
Well, when I was sleeping, I'm pretty sure I heard, my girlfriend had organized her stuff.
Well, I was talking about in the big house.
Oh, in the big house? Well, I did that in this house too. I got my wood right there, my enemy drops. Oh, I need to put those.
Do you need to go to the bathroom, or were you gonna do this here? Yeah.
Got
Okay.
my sand and stone right there. I have a ton of furnaces.
Well, then I'll do mine, and then when I'm done, you can do yours.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god, there's catnip all over the floor. The bag like exploded when you stepped on it.
I didn't.
Look at,
use
he's like,
that
whew,
thing.
I can already smell it.
Well, Kitty, I guess you're gonna have fun, aren't you?
Coolio. Okay, sadly I have to go, but we'll see him tomorrow.
Hey, yeah, tomorrow I will do another live stream. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I will do another live stream tomorrow. And if you would like to join us again tomorrow, Josh, I'll be doing this again probably about 10 o'clock tomorrow night. I'm going to try to get my Alien Isolation live stream out of the way earlier during the day, okay?
This is my version of a TV, an entertainment stand. I don't think it looks too bad. The colors blend well, right?
Yeah.
What do y'all think?
Alright, so I'm going to do mine real quick, Mystica, and then when I'm done, you can do yours, okay? Does
Okay.
that sound good?
That's my version of a TV
By the way,
stand.
you just send it to you, okay?
Yeah, of course.
Just making sure.
But, I got that. I got all this over here. Not much, but it's coming together.
I'll tell you right now, Mystica, I'm impressed with how much you've actually added onto your house since you haven't really done anything with it before.
For like a year and a half, I didn't do anything with it.
Yeah.
What's that alien thing? Oh, it's Alien Isolation, I believe he's talking about. It's it's based off the movie of Alien versus Predator.
Based off of it, but
No?
it's based off of the movie series.
Based off the movie series.
Yeah, and it's a horror survival game. Definitely not for the faint of heart. It is actually kind of terrifying, and that's.
Dude, it is terrifying. I was just watching when you were playing it, and those things are like sneaky.
It's scary.
They pop up like they're just like right in your face, and you're like, oh Jesus, and then like you're dead.
Yeah, because you can't survive it.
It's like you can't even hear him coming.
And you can't fight it. All you can do is hide.
Oh,
What?
apparently Georgia broke the wrist yesterday.
Oh no! Tell them that I hope that they have a speedy recovery.
We hope you have a speedy recovery. That's no fun. I've only broken one bone, and it was my pinky toe, and that's because me and my sister were messing around, and she pushed me into the wall. But I didn't notice for like 6 months. Although my toe was like purple, and I'm like, maybe I should get it checked out. They're like, oh yeah, it's fractured, and I'm like, that's great. But they couldn't do anything about it anyway. What? Poor Georgia. I hope you're okay. I'm fine. Bye. Okay. Well, I hope you don't mean like bye as in you're leaving, but if you are, then have a good night. But this is my first house I made. It's not too great. I actually messed up the roof the first time, and he had to go fix it for me because it was kind of ridiculous looking. But I think it didn't turn out too bad. I could always expand on this one as well. Let's get out of the side. Oh, zombie. Let's see how this mob spawner is working. I don't know if he showed you guys his mob spawner yet, but that thing works pretty good at night. This is the mob spawner. All the little monsters sit up there, and they just spawn, and then they drop into this little, man, it's too late, I can't even think. But they drop into here. Oh, there's nothing there anymore. This was originally our first house when we first started, which is really funny because right underneath this house is the Ender Portal. Yeah, the very first house. And the Ender Portal was right underneath it. It's pretty sweet. Oh, hi there. I'm using my phone now. The next video is at 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. What? No one came to my second Minecraft live stream. Oh.
What's up?
Sorry about that, Crushy Green.
What's up?
Crushy Green said, I am so sad. No one came to my second Minecraft live stream.
Wait. Okay, so ask Crushy.
Oh, 10 p.m.
10 p.m.?
Yeah, I think they're going on about the Alien Isolation from before, and they were asking, was it 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.?
10 p.m.
10 p.m.
10 p.m. for tomorrow's live stream of Minecraft.
Oh, 10 p.m. for tomorrow's live stream of Minecraft.
It'll be about probably about 8:30 or 9 o'clock for our Alien Isolation.
About 8:30, 9 o'clock for Alien Isolation. Stream again, I will. Oh yeah, dude. We'll go watch your videos.
Yeah, definitely. Just give us a time when you're gonna do it, and we will come to definitely watch. Mystic and I both will be probably able to watch that for you.
Yeah.
And definitely, anytime that you need somebody to watch, all you gotta do is just let us know what your schedule is gonna be like for it. Mine's a little bit wonky, but definitely
10 p.m.
try to
it
help you
is.
out.
That's funny. Alec goes 10 p.m. it is. I'm in Abbey. It's Ford. When would that be? Oh,
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Abbotsford? Is that in the UK?
Oh, no. No one. We're all friends here. We're all good.
Hey, that's not true.
Yeah, it's not true at all.
Crushy, I'm sure that you just need to try some more. I mean, I definitely just started off slow and tried it out, and it worked out. I mean,
Honestly, it doesn't matter if people watch or not. Like,
it's
the
all
point
about
is
having
it.
fun.
Yeah, the point is it just having fun. You know, you're just relaxing and doing your own thing. That's pretty much what this game is. It's just having fun, doing your own thing, running around.
In Canada? Okay, what province in Canada are you in?
Heck, no one would watch mine. I do all mine with him because I don't know. I like it better that way.
Let's see. So, what province are you in, Josh? BC and British Columbia? So, I'm in Washington State, which is directly beneath British Columbia, so I think, wouldn't that be the same time zone? I'm not entirely certain how the time zones work in Canada, but I believe it would be the same time zone. I'll have to check on that, but I feel like it should be. By the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway, here.
well, I'm going to take a little break.
Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm back. I think it should be the same time zone, though, Josh. I think so, at least. I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, and I know I made kind of a mess. I'll sweep it up.
I'm sure it'll be gone by morning. You probably eat it all.
Fair enough. No one watches your live streams. So, wow, it finally downloaded my Android update. That's really funny because it kept telling me that I didn't have the space for it, even though I did. So anyway, what I was reading there just now was No, check this out, bro. I got you on this, Crushy. If you ever need somebody to help you with your live streams, I'm there for you, man. I'm telling you. Yes, by the way, Josh. 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Find out if you're in Pacific Standard Time, and if not, adjust to that. But
People and do a live stream together?
I believe, yeah. You said you play Minecraft, right, Crushy? You can join in on one of my live streams even, or we can join in on your live stream, and you can have us help you out. I mean, I don't really care how we do it. I'm down to help you any way that I can, you know. Your time zone is +8. So yeah, you're in the same time zone as I am, I believe, Crushy. You're all the way in Indonesia? Wow, Aaliyah, that's pretty cool. I know where Indonesia is. That's pretty awesome. Alright, Josh, you take care of yourself and have a good day, alright? You try to stay positive, and I'll see you tomorrow night, alright? But anyway, let's see what we got here. I think that maybe we can get some more stuff working. And no problem, Crushy. That's what we're here for. You know, I mean, the whole YouTube community is supposed to be that. It's supposed to be a community. We're supposed to help each other out, you know. Otherwise, what the heck is the point of us even doing this, you know? We're supposed to be doing this so we can have fun and inspire each other to greatness. And I feel like the only way to do that is to work together, you know.
I love meeting new
Not a
people.
problem, Josh. I'm always here to help people.
I love meeting new people because you can learn something new from every.
You might want to sit down in that chair properly because it's not the best chair in the world, remember?
Yes, I know.
Yes, I know, but that's what you'll say when you're on the floor because it breaks. You're not even close. Fair, but definitely it's not because of your weight, it's just because of the flimsiness of the chair. Because you're not heavy in any way.
You see how much I eat.
I know, but you're not heavy, so it doesn't matter.
I'm not. I never said that.
But yeah, anyway, on to bigger and better things. Thank you, Josh. We will, bud.
Have a good night.
She says have a good night in case you didn't hear, and sleep well. Oh, that's right. That's what we were doing. Sorry, I need to get back to that. I forgot to finish doing what I was doing there. At the Jedi Mansion. Yeah, I think so. And by the way, Josh, I'm going back to the Jedi Mansion to finish what I started because I forgot that we were in the middle of doing that and I had to run out to get to a place to sleep. But I'm going to go and finish what I started at the Jedi Mansion by putting you guys, the subscribers, and all the people that view this and, you know, comment. Everybody, I just want to thank you guys all for everything that you guys have done today. You know, just watching this and talking to us and having fun, you know. It's been great to do this with you guys. And I'll be doing this quite a bit more often now that I know that this is, you know, the kind of response that I'm going to get. And definitely, I'm going to make sure I give you guys a little bit of thanks back by at least adding you guys to the... Yes, absolutely, take a screenshot anytime you want. I'm more than giving you all the permission that you want, or that you'll need to take screenshots if you want to take screenshots of any of my builds, anything. You guys can screenshot it. Which one? Not supposed to walk straight and get bored. Oh, good point. I'm not trying to get bored there, Crushy. I was trying to get to a spot that I forgot about going to earlier. Oh, that's right. I have to keep going down the sign. I forgot about that. I thought it was like the book that I wrote for you. Or all of. I should have said of. There we go. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to cough in your ear. Subscribers. There we go. Oh, that's right.
Oh, Georgia. That's 72.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Georgia. I appreciate that. I mean, honestly, without you guys, none of this really would be possible. My YouTube channel would nothing. Yeah, not a problem, Josh. God bless you, too. You know, honestly, without any of you guys being here watching this, or, you know, even in passing, just kind of viewing it in general, like, none of this would have even been possible. I kind of started losing, you know, direction in this game, and ever since I started back on my YouTube, I've had reasons to continue building and doing a lot of cool stuff, you know, and so it's been really fun. So I'm glad to have had all you guys join in on this. So I need to finish up on this. does that say? It didn't. What did he say? The bottom
Oh.
one.
Now like he sneezed.
Oh yeah, it was more of a cough than a sneeze, but it's all good.
Try not to sub
Who? Crushy Green. I will definitely check on. Yeah, when I get off of the live stream here in a little while, I'll definitely go and check out your videos, and I will definitely take a chance to subscribe to you, bud. And don't worry, like I said, you got to keep on plugging at it. You can't just, expect them to start coming in right away. And once you start networking with people, you will definitely, people will start to respond and start, watching your videos. There's all sorts of types of people in the world. You can't worry about not meeting them right away, because there's seriously almost 7 billion people on the planet. You can't, expect to meet all of them in a day. That's all I'm saying.
Things will get better.
Hey, Josh got a subscriber. Heck yeah. So, let me see.
Oh.
I'll be subscribing to him too after we're done with this. That's you. None of this would be possible. Yeah, Crushy got another sub. What's up? So another shout out going out right now to Aaliyah, the Minecraft girl. Guys, go check her out. Everybody gotta go check out Josh, Bryce, Ryan as well. And also go and check out Crushy Green, because Crushy is awesome as well. So you guys all gotta go check them out. If you're watching this, at least check them out. Alright. Oh, I screwed up. Sad. Oh, and I screwed up again. Figures. Alright, let's try that again. It drives me nuts that in Minecraft, you don't get the predictive text in the game. It's kind of lame. But that's okay. Oh, dang it, I keep doing that. Oh, and it's nighttime again, because my heart's starting to light back up. Whose? I don't know. I was gonna use Google Plus to find them, personally. I'm sure they'll probably, you could probably click on their names, or here, back, go right there, and click on those little bubbles, and that'll probably take you to their Google Plus account. And even if they don't, use it, it will take you to their links and whatnot. It won't?
Oh, wait. You can go to your subscribers.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Go to the subscribers and you can go to their pages and subscribe to them that way. Let's see. So Mystica is going to each of your pages and subscribing for me. And that, okay, so here, look. You gotta do it on, I think you're gonna have to do it on the computer, honey. Yeah, I think you're gonna have to do it on the computer. So grab the computer and open up Google Chrome and get yourself onto YouTube, and I'll show you how to get it to that. Oh yeah, no problem, bud. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. You guys are all awesome. Would be possible. Alright, I got a question for you guys. Have any of you guys ever played BioShock at all? No, not with a question mark. What the heck am I doing? I meant with an... Would you write your sign now? What? Oh, sad. You can't get to it like that, babe. I'm trying to tell you that. You need to go back to the live stream, and you did. What did you do? Give me 1 second. Technical difficulties. Mystica's messing with technology again. No, but you watch it. So you've seen, have you watched somebody like live stream it, Josh, or like watched a let's play of it? Huh. No? My brother likes to play it. Okay, cool. So you guys know who Andrew Ryan is, right? Because I don't know if I showed you. I think I showed you guys earlier, but in my Mage Tower I have a bunch of quotes, and some of them are inspirational quotes, and others are just quotes I really like. And I have those in my Mage Tower. Yes, yes to the Let's Play, and no to the live stream. My sister watched Cryotic, or Cryotic? Yeah.
Watch BioShock.
I don't know.
Infinite.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys know who Andrew Ryan is, then basically Andrew Ryan was the guy who built the underwater city of Rapture, and his idealism was based upon like every man was entitled to the sweat of his own brow. So basically the work that you did, you were entitled to what you got for it, and everyone should be entitled to that. That's what his whole methodology was about. And I just thought it was, cool. He had some of the most memorable quotes in the BioShock series, and I was thinking about adding a new quote to one of my builds, and so I was wondering, is there any good quotes that you guys remember from any good games? Oh, I saw that one, Crushy. I'm sorry. I was trying to pronounce that guy's name. I thought it was Cryotic or something, but it's Cryotic. Or so, Cryotic. I don't know, I can't say it. I wonder how he would pronounce it, how the dude himself would pronounce it, because I cannot say that at all. It just does not roll off the tongue very well. Then again, I'm sure Batosai the Mind Slayer doesn't either, to be quite honest. It's probably pretty difficult to say. As a matter of fact, every time I've gotten a shout out so far has been just like people didn't know how exactly to say my name, and so I've heard like all sorts of Batusai, which Batusai, that's okay, because that could also be like an accent. And personally, I don't mind if you mispronounce my name, because it is, again, it's a pretty difficult name to probably even remember half the time. But the reason that it is that is because of Rurouni Kenshin, and that is an anime series that I like. And basically, wait, what? Cry from PewDiePie? Is that what that one says? Yeah, I honestly haven't watched many PewDiePie videos. I think I've pretty much only watched the one where he went to the dentist, which was pretty funny. I did your sign, bud. It wasn't, okay, so the sign was for everybody, not just everybody. Oh, okay, so Cry AOTC? Oh, okay, I see. Or Crayot, okay. Let me see. Sorry. Is that, oh yeah, it is Skyrim, so Cry AOTech, okay. Yeah, see, thank you to all of my viewers and subscribers. Without none of you, none of this would be possible. That's the sign that I put up for you guys, because I don't think that I'll have enough room for all of my subscribers if I put it on this wall. Like, I might have the time to eventually expand this, but I right now in this point don't think I have enough wood even for that many subscriber names at this point. But I will eventually try to get as many of them into the signs as I can. Well, actually, let's see. Let's start them off. I suppose. Let's see. But yeah, Krusty, that is the music from Skyrim, indeed. That is stone. Let's take out this block and replace it with stone. Yeah, I know. I heard. I'm gonna need some more. Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Do I have any more stone? No, I don't. Whoa, Fusro originated from Skyrim. Yeah, actually, it's one of the more well-known, memes as well from, like, the internet is, like, the whole Fusro Da. And yeah, that all came from Skyrim. That game is awesome. Have you ever played it? Only for tiny, what does that say? It's not updating? Okay, so give me 1 second, because my chat's not updating. I can't read the chat on my screen very well, because my TV kind of sucks, to be honest. You've never played Skyrim? That sucks. Skyrim's got to be one of my favorite games, honestly. I wish I could get it on PS4, but I don't think that they have a PS4 version for it that I know of. I might be wrong, though. So let's see. Live chat. Okay, so only for a tiny bit. Oh, okay, that's what it was. It was only for a tiny bit, is what Josh was saying. Alright, so let's see. I think we have some more room here. There we go. I feel like I need to make that more of a mountain, like a stone mountain, rather than have all that dirt up there. I don't know. I've always thought that this place, like the outside of this place, kind of looked funny, but the inside looks great, I think. An endless quest of solitude? Kind of, but only because most of the time when Mystica and I are playing, we end up getting hungry or whatever, and one of us will break off to do that. You see Pokeball? Yeah, did you like that? I'll show you this. This is pretty cool. I actually built this all out of stained glass. Let's see here. I'll show you it from up there. I'll go up to it. I like this though. Yeah, this took me quite some time. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It took quite some time to gather the stone, or not the stone, but the sand to get all of the materials for this. I actually had Mystica she gathered 6,000 sand for me, and it only made 1/4 of this building. And I mean, seriously, only 40 stacks of Or wait, no, I think it was only 4 stacks of the,
Infinity over here.
right? Thank you.
Lulu, we have a new person, Lulu.
Oh, do we? Nice. Cool. Hello, welcome. Let's see.
You took 1 year?
Hey, what's up, boss? And, oh, no, it took about, really all together about a month. But, hello, Lulu. I think I said that enough times. But yeah, so that took, actually, just to gather the supplies for it took about a month. But yeah, I don't know, I like it. I was thinking about building into, this cave right over here, and digging into it, making a nice little cave area, and building a like an X-Wing or the Millennium Falcon down there out of stained clay. Alright, Crushy, you take care of yourself, and I believe Mystica tried to subscribe to you, but she sucks at it, so I'll figure it out and get subscribed to you, bud. Alright, so let's see. Alright, is Josh leaving? Alright, well, hey, take care of yourself, Josh, and Crushy as well. Like I said, Josh, take care of yourself, and make sure you talk to me. I'll see you tomorrow if you're going to be around. I'll be around, like I said, about 10 o'clock Pacific. And thank you, Lou. I'm going to do the same for you, and trust me, there's no way I will forget that name. That is funny. I like that. Lou. That's pretty good. So, because it is getting to be dark, I think I'm just going to go sleep in the underwater base. Alright, here we go. Heading over there now. Only problem is if I don't get down there fast enough, I'm going to be walking into a suicide trap here, or a death trap. Later, buddy. You have a good day, and like I said, make sure you talk to me soon. Get some rest, though, okay? And then make sure you hug your mom tomorrow, okay? Make sure she feels good, too. Looks like we got another one there. Alright, Josh, you take care of yourself, buddy. Alright, going to the underwater house now. Gosh, I need to get some more sand and finish this thing, because it definitely needs to look cool. Yeah, me too. For sure, you guys. That's definitely gonna happen. I'll be doing this more regularly now that I know that you guys, this is what you guys want to see. Because honestly, this is the best response I've gotten from any of my videos. Definitely, 100%. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta go and check on my little one. She sounds like she's not feeling too good right now. Sleep, sweetie. I love you. Alright. She's so sweet. She was yawning pretty loud. No kidding, right? That's perfect too, huh? That's how life works, man. That's why you gotta, that's what I was saying about Bushido, man. Boss, that's life in every breath right there, you know? Yeah, exactly. You can't. Well, no, I was considering it at first when you were being kind of rude with your words at first, Josh. But when you started talking to me and you really started to open up, that I wasn't even ever gonna consider that, man. Like I was never gonna ban you after, you opened up and you started talking to me. Because when you started telling me what was going on, dude, there's no way I was gonna leave you twisting in the wind. I'm here for you. That's what I'm here for, man. I've got your back, and it seems like you want to have my back, so that's what I'm all about, So you don't ever have to worry, alright? You and I are always gonna be cool. Alright, but now, for sure, man. Alright, so now let's see. I have some rotten flesh to get rid of, and I got a couple arrows in my head, it looks like. Yes. I got your back too, bud. And I'm glad that you got mine. You know what? I'm really glad that you all stopped in, because I feel like I made a lot of new friends today, And that's really good show me your, what? What's he say? Show me your house? Oh, jeez. Alright, I forgot you're new to this live stream. I will show you a couple of them. So, I guess let's start up here. I'll take a real quick peek at the underwater house as soon as I get over in that direction too. Not a problem, man. Alright, can't really see very well under the water because I don't have my Aqua Affinity hat or helmet. But yeah, this is my underwater base. What? I wasn't trying to go in it necessarily, but I guess I can go grab my Aqua Affinity helmet and my Respiration helmet. I definitely need to get that one repaired. So let's take off that diamond helmet and equip that one. Now I can see better through the water, and I will be able to swim underwater for a lot longer. So now you can see what the underwater base looks like much better. And that one's pretty cool, I like that. And then I'll show you the floating island that I built, since that one I was at a while ago. Oops, let's see. Yeah, and this was all built over the course of like 2 and some change years, and none of this has ever been on creative. This is all survival, all legit survival. So this took quite some time to build, I will be honest. And yeah, thank you, I appreciate it, Lou. And thank you very much, Aaliyah. I wouldn't say okay, well, I'm glad that I'm the nicest person that you've ever talked to. I definitely wouldn't say the nicest person ever, though, because I do sometimes I kind of fly off the handle, and that's what at first. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it, bud. That's what happened at first. I kind of jumped to conclusions and started judging the book before that I, actually read the contents, and that was wrong with me, and that's why, I took the time to listen to what Josh had to say, and I'm glad that I did, because, I didn't want to judge that. person ever, you know, because he's such a nice kid. And hey, man, that's good. I'm glad that I could be there for you guys, because, you know, I know it's really important for you guys to, you know that people are there for you. But yeah, anyway, so out there is I don't know, I'm gonna turn off the clouds for a second so you guys can see out there. Well, thank you. I tend to get that way. I definitely do, that's for sure. I'm going to turn off the clouds for a second just to see the distance a little better. But you can see out there, Lou, there is the Jedi Temple. It's got a giant Pokeball stained glass ceiling. If you didn't get the chance to see it. And then there's the Mage Tower over there. And then this one here is the Lunar Observatory, because at night, and I'm hoping it's getting close at least, but at night this in here has a perfect shot of the moon. The moon rises right over there, and it goes directly over this glass and stays over the entire glass ceiling all night long. So you can watch the moon at any point in the night, and the sun as well. Sorry, I can't talk for some reason there, just rambling. But anyway, yeah, and then at night, can I see your skin? Yes, you can. I am Yoda.
When 900 years old, you each look the schedule a lot.
And let's see. The only reason I'm Yoda is because of the fact that he doesn't display armor, and the armor is kind of lame. And well, I mean, it's not lame. It just, if you're gonna be Star Wars character, I'd kind of prefer to want to see a Star Wars character. Like when I'm Han Solo, all you can see is my armor, really, and it's kind of sad because I really like Han Solo. He's like my favorite character, but he looks like that. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. The helmet looks really cool, I think, especially. I need to get some iron from my Japanese house so I can wear my normal iron armor, because my armor is usually a little bit safer than what it is right now, because I don't usually use diamond unless I'm fighting a boss. I'm gonna jump down here, go and drop off a couple things. That's insane. I can't believe it. Let's see. Alright, Josh, you take care of yourself and have a good night, buddy. And sleep good. And don't miss tomorrow if you can help it. If you do, then that's okay, but I'm gonna be looking out for you tomorrow, okay? What is the one? What did Lou say?
Lou?
Yeah.
You are the nicest streamer ever.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it, Lou. I just, like I said, I feel like people should treat people better, and, you know, there's no reason to just be mean to people. And if somebody starts, you know, being mean on your stream or whatever, you never know. You might need to talk to them, and that's what happened. I just started talking to him, making sure that everything was okay. And sure enough, you know, my talking to him helped him out, which is a good thing, because that's what I wanted to do in the first place. I didn't want to, like, be mean to anybody. So, got my secret well entrance, and I need to go upstairs and go to bed, actually. I should have probably just done it the normal way. I'll make sure to see your stream. Alright, Josh, I will see you then tomorrow, okay? And get some rest so you can be up for that, okay? I'm going to try to make sure, like I said, to do it about 10 p.m. Pacific, so that way you don't have to be up until 3 in the morning to watch it. Although you never know, I might let it go that long, because this has been a lot of fun. Alright, so I should actually probably grab some potatoes and grow some food here real quick. So let me grab a couple potatoes, because I've got myself a butt ton of awesome little devices downstairs that are going to help me get myself ready for some more awesome survivaling. Now, let's grab a couple potatoes. Wow. Alright. I really only needed the one. Hasta la vista, baby. I'm starting to lose that. That impression's starting to fall. I need to work on that better. Let's see. I need to get my Pick of Destiny out real quick. And we're gonna go and get ourselves some more potatoes. I'm gonna go from having 7 potatoes to having at least a stack of potatoes. There you go. I'll be back. Ah. I'm going to kill you. Not really. I would never do that. Y'all are too cool for that. But yes, I'll be back. Yeah. Alright, so... my phone is at 14%. P.S. in Terminator voice. Alright. God, I'm so glad I made this. This thing is so helpful. That's funny. That's okay though, Josh. I don't mind. Like I said, I didn't really expect to make new friends when I started this, but that's good. I'm glad I did, because it's always nice to meet new people, and you never know. But you're gone... what? Gumby? Alright, so let's see. While I'm down here, I'm gonna knock out that obsidian that I left in there. I think I need to grab some redstone real quick though, because I can always use more obsidian. Yeah, it is 3:32. I know, it's ridiculous. I didn't, like I said, dude, I started this at like 11:30 or something. I don't know, it was almost midnight. Yeah, I think it was midnight. Alright, so let me grab some redstone, and when I go down to my little base, I'm gonna take this redstone and put it on one of my machines. And that machine is going to make some more obsidian for me, but I have to clear out the obsidian I have already. I'm getting tired too, huh? I can see it in your eyes. That's funny. You stream in 3 hours and 34 minutes. Yeah, I've been streaming for quite some time today, huh? Let's see. I need to find my secret door. There it is. Josh is from Canada, actually. He's from British Columbia. If you want, honey, you can go to bed. I'll be in bed soon. Maybe. It will be before 4 o'clock, I promise. I will do it for probably another 15 minutes. Alright, so Whoever's still watching, are you ready for this? This is pretty awesome. This is, in case you don't know what this is Xisuma Void's I'm sorry, I gotta try to remember what it is called. It's the semi-automatic redstone operated obsidian generator, the Sarog. So, oops. What we do is we take our redstone and we lay it across. I do publish my streams. They'll all be archived on my YouTube. As a matter of fact, I have a couple other live streams that I do, or that have been done in the past, and they've all been archived for me, which is pretty nice. So anytime you guys, like, if you ever want to watch my Until Dawn live stream, that I have archived, and then on top of that I also have the Alien Isolation live stream archived as well. Let's see how much more of this sugar cane I've gotten since I've been gone. Dang, dude. A stack and a half, not bad. Alright. Let's see. Oh, my map? You mean my seed? For this, I have actually. I have a seed showcase series, and it was the very first one I did, and the seed, I believe, I can't remember the number right offhand, but I think it's like -8211111 something. Surely get lots of downloads for sure. How do I do that actually? And yes, I do play Terraria. Okay, so let's see. I will have a great deal. Am I doing something wrong? I have to go for a walk in the New York. Let's see here. How do I publish my map, for one? And then to Daniel Cornell, which house is big house? This one right here? Because I was going to say, if you think this one's big, man, you should see some of the other ones I got on this. Wait, you didn't... Not... I'm back. Sorry, I spammed. No problem, bro. It's all good. It's always good to see you back, Crushy. Oops. There we go. Not the seed, the map with your build. I mean, this. Okay, so how do I do that then, boss? I've never actually tried to do that. Because if you can tell me and it is safe and it won't screw up my world and you're being legit, then I will do that. So that way other people can check out my stuff. Because I've heard of people doing that. I just don't know how to do it myself. And yeah, Lou, Terraria is a lot of fun. I just don't have it on PS4 yet. I'm probably gonna have to get it though, because I really like that game. It's a lot of fun. Although the one sad thing is that if I get it on PS4, I bet I'm probably gonna have to go through and get all my items back. So that means I have to try to get another Breaker Blade, which that took me at least 150 times of killing the wall of flesh to get it. It was pretty lame. But that sword is totally worth it. I was just kind of disappointed how long I had to get it. Alright, well, have a good day there, Lulu, and thank you very much for watching. Alright. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know how to do it for I think I could figure it out for PC, but for console I have no idea. That's not what I meant to do. It's getting dark. That's what I was gonna do. Use a minecart and go up the hill. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. I always have a minecart on me, yet I never use it because I always forget that I have it. I'll start using it though. Alright. Now, I'm gonna head back to the castle, and I think I have, yeah, I have some stone bricks. I'm gonna use the last, like, 10 minutes before I go to bed to just kind of build a little bit on it. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Dang. I just realized that I was going in the opposite direction of which way I wanted to go. Alright, I needed to go this direction because if I go this direction, I will be able to head back to my castle much faster. And yeah, no, luckily my wife doesn't get mad at me for playing video games. She just plays them with me. And yeah, the minecarts in the PS4 version are way fast. I like it. And I also use quite a bit more booster rails than I needed to. So I need to one of these days after we get the update for new biomes, I'm going to reset my outer area of my map because I haven't explored any of it and I want to make sure I get those new biomes. And once I do, I will start like actually exploring it, and that's what I'll be live streaming instead of just like running around and building on houses here. I'm gonna be expanding, and you better believe it'll be awesome because when I expand, I'll aggressively expand. And yes, I do have Twitter, Mr. Boss. It is I believe the same thing. I will have to check, but I believe it's the same, Batosai the Mindslayer. If not, it would be XX Sid Highwind XX or something like that. I don't know. I'll have to find it and then I'll put it in the chat for you real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta look it up. Alright, so game of the year. I don't know why that comes up. Alright, so when people, okay, so it is at Sid Highwind, and that is like this. I'm going to just type it in for you into the chat. Make it a little easier. If it will let me. There we go. And come on. That is my Twitter. Hopefully it'll show up pretty quick. What will you do if you lose this world completely one day? Probably cry. I'm gonna be honest with you, I probably would, because I've put a lot of effort into this. Give me 1 second, my chat's not updating on my phone, and my phone is getting pretty close to death, so I don't really expect it to last very much longer. And honestly, the only reason, like I said, that I'm using my phone for chat is because I can't really see part of the chat because of my TV. And no, that's my Twitter, Crushy. And I will follow you in return there, boss. Give me 1 second. Boom, there we go. So, let's see. Yeah, I know, I refollowed you there, bud. Hello, please do, I apologize, understand if I don't say your name right, but hello, Merligin Kui? I apologize again if I said that wrong. It is nice to meet you. How are you today? Oh, cool. I will add you, Crushy. Give me 1 sec. Or, hey, boss, you should add Crushy, and I'll add him from yours, because my phone might die soon, and I don't want to, like, miss his comment on that. Because I don't know if the live stream comments will be showing up once it archives. I know it will be, but only on the actual video screen, I think. Oops. I went the wrong direction. Alright, who here wants to see something crazy? I'm sure that most of the people here haven't seen this yet. But yes, this right here is my toggleable forge. I did this once already before today, but you can turn it off and on. Isn't that pretty awesome? Sorry if you guys saw that before. I don't know. I really like that. It took me a while to come up with that, but once I did, I was pretty happy. So what I'm planning on doing is removing this mountain here. I've already started, as you can see. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a somewhat of a like circular shape eventually that goes out, and we're gonna be going out about, I don't know, about this far here, and yeah, unfortunately it is coming to an end here in about, I don't know, heck, I might as well just make it about 10 more minutes now. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end up bringing this out in a circular shape to about here, and removing that mountain there. And what I'll do is basically just go ahead and make a nice circular window out there, I think, maybe. And then on the front of the castle, I'm going to build a really cool stained glass window. As a matter of fact, on Google Plus a while ago, I had asked people, and they were asking, you know, like, what kind of stuff I was building, and I was like, well, hey, that's actually a good question, you know, I don't know what to build, and, you know, I asked what they thought I should build in the terms of, like, a stained glass window, and I was like, I could either build a Metroid, I could build a Triforce, I could build a 1-Up mushroom, or I could build a Half-Life symbol, and it was a pretty much resounding, hey, you're gonna end up needing to build a Triforce, so I think I'm gonna do that for this castle. I may just end up putting in all of those ideas, because they were all pretty good. But there's also quite a few other stained glass window designs that I'm thinking about implementing, and so it'll be pretty cool. phone's got about 1% left on it, so it's gonna die here pretty shortly. So if I can't read your comment perfectly, I apologize. It's not something I want to do on purpose. What did I come in here for? I feel like, oh, there's right. There we go. So I'm basically using this chest to gather cobblestone. Wow, that's ugly. I need to get rid of that. Alright, now does this still work? Will you follow me? Yes, absolutely. I was planning on doing that. I was just gonna let boss follow you, and then I was going to follow him, or follow you from him. But yes, I will definitely follow you on Twitter. Because you guys, like I said, all you guys are cool. You know, I'm doing this for you guys, so that way that you guys can, you know, meet new people, and I can meet new people, and we can all become friends, and, you know, eventually play together even. Yeah, my phone's pretty much dead. I'm gonna try to get that in real quick. So, at Crushy Green Wren. Alright. No, it died. It died right before I finished typing it in, unfortunately. But I will follow you tonight. I will do that before I go to bed. But for the meantime, I need to sleep real quick, so I don't end up having to fight off a bunch of enemies when I get outside. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just walk along the castle walls. God, what is up with this? That drives me nuts. If ever any of you guys come to my world, just know automatically before you show up that I get kind of salty if people leave my doors open, because it's dangerous, especially out here. It's okay, Crushy. Like I said, I'll follow you too anyway. It doesn't matter if my phone's dead right now, I'll still follow you tonight. Oh, you guys will probably like to see my prison, wouldn't you? I'm sure you probably would. I'm gonna show you anyway, even if you don't want to see it. You're seeing it. So I need to finish up in here. I'm going to basically put wood in here all along this, just to kind of make it make sense a little more, because I kind of blocked off, well, I don't know, it works good enough for now. But I'm gonna go inside here into my prison. This is pretty cool because all of these cells have working doors. And the best part about this is, if this was an adventure map and you didn't have a pickaxe and you got stuck in there, you're pretty much going to be in there for a while, you know. Alright, awesome. I will definitely do that, Crushy. But yeah, definitely that little idea was pretty cool. I liked it. When I implemented it, it worked out well. And oh my god, that right there is seriously gonna get somebody killed in this game. You're seriously tempting fate right now. Okay, what the heck, man. Alright, well anyway, I guess I can just show you this. This is the portcullis, basically the wiring for the portcullis. It's kind of ugly. This all started off as another duplicate tower. It was exactly like the other one across the way, but I decided eventually to make a portcullis for it. So yeah, I ended up basically gutting that entire thing out and making it into a portcullis system. And this right here was probably the most problematic thing ever. This fountain here, right in the center underneath the water, is a light sensor, and basically all of these redstone lights around here in this circular pattern are controlled with it, and then the ones underneath the bushes that you probably can't see quite as well, all of those are lit up with that too, which is really cool because it worked out really well how this worked. I can't see what that last word is there, boss. And anytime like you guys want to see like a tutorial on alright, definitely I'll have to add that person. But anytime you guys want to see like a tutorial on like a redstone thing that I have on my video, if I know how to make it myself, I will make myself a video for you guys to watch, you know, as a tutorial. Or I will give you a link to one of them that I know of. And yes, I do, good sir. I have a 5-year-old daughter, and she's awesome. Her name is Morgana. That's right, I was going to head to the Japanese house. I should do that before I go to bed. On the way, I'll show you guys the dojo. Oh, for sure. No, she doesn't yet. She definitely isn't going to be playing it on the PS4 anytime soon. Just because the controllers are quite a bit more spendy than I really can afford. However, once she can start being good in school, and she has been starting to show some improvement, once she can do that, and once she can start, you know, being more obedient, she'll be more than happy to play, and she'll be allowed to do that at that point. And she'll probably play with me at some point, but until then, I can't really promise that she's gonna do that anytime soon. But yeah, she's a born gamer. She just doesn't know it yet. She just has to get herself together and start being a little bit more cohesive with the rules. And when she starts doing that, she'll be able to be more free to have those games to play. Because, I mean, I have a PS3 as well, and I have no problem with her playing with that with me, you know. Here's the dojo. It's just a little training grounds. Nothing in it, really. But it's just a nice little place to stop off every once in a while. I need to get back to an ender chest so I can put away my pick of destiny, because I seriously do not want to lose that. So, coming up on the end of this here pretty soon, I think when I get to my Japanese house, and I'll really quickly show you guys that, I will probably call it a night, but that's only because it's been a 4-hour live stream. I'm kind of surprised by how long I let this go, but I'm enjoying myself and having fun, and it looks like you guys are enjoying. Thank you for that, by the way, boss. And the texture pack is the Skyrim mashup pack, to be quite honest there, Filipino Night. I don't know what the last word is there, I can't see what it says, but Skyrim mashup pack, and that's why the music is Skyrim as well. It's really cool. For sure, no problem. yeah, I should probably show you guys the outside of this. It's pretty cool. So this is the Japanese house. It's just a small little house outside on the cliff edge, but it's pretty cool. I like it. Downstairs it has an auto smelter and a really cool glowstone and stained glass window. It looks kind of like a yin yang, at least in my opinion it does. Let's see. Do I have any cobblestone? Okay, so I have some jungle wood that I can potentially use, but I don't need it. 64 blocks of iron. I just need some iron. I don't need that much iron. About 30 will do. There we go. And we'll go ahead and set some of this stuff down. And we're going to replace our armor altogether, just because why not? Alright, so now I've got all of my armor. Let's go ahead and put it on. And then we'll take all of this armor and we'll put it in a chest for later. That needs to go back in there. That does too. And I will take... Oh, that's right. I have 40 blaze rods I can put in there. That's good. And a bunch of glowstone dust. I forgot all about that stuff. Now I have more glowstone. Sweet. Now I have gold nuggets. Poisonous potatoes, yes, because why would anybody want to eat that? Alright, so... Oh, it's nighttime. Let's go upstairs and sleep. And... drop off this garbage. I'll take the bottles back and get rid of the chain leggings. Alright, so anyway, I think I'm gonna go ahead and take this chance now to save my game and call it a night. But thank you very much for watching this live stream. You guys have been really awesome, and I'll be doing this tomorrow night again about 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and if you guys want to be a part of that, just be sure to be there. And thanks again for watching. I'll make sure I post the link to my Google Plus and my Twitter for you. Thank you. That's awesome. And yes, I am very chill. That's all I am about. So thank you very much, boss. I appreciate that. And please, let people know about me. I want people to be able to watch this if they're, wanting to watch something that's laid back. That's what I'm all about. And thank you very much. You guys are all awesome. So anyway, like I said again, 10 p.m. tomorrow, PST, so Pacific Standard Time, and I will catch you guys on the flip side.